Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hello, everybody.
Absolute vegetable oil.
Okay, so I've got that going. All right. I don't really have any music pulled up. Any recommendations?
No.
All right. Just gonna pull up some fun stuff. Festival Town. That sounds goofy. All right, let's do it.
Is there a festival?
No. There we go. Festival Town Fantasy Exploration Music. Banger.
No way.
Very cool.
Welcome back to D&D, everyone! Yay! It's finally here!
Session 1, guys.
Session 1, not session 0, not session -1, and we have everyone here. I need to turn this down. So
This is session 2.
no, last session was session 0.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this is session 1.
Like Yakuza 0.
No. So anyways, let me pull up so where we last left off, without Alex, we had everyone introduced to each other. We left off with Jen and Twistandara at the what was it, the tavern or whatever?
Yeah, the inn.
The inn.
Was.
The inn. And then everyone else at the Rain household. So
Thanks for reminding me, I forgot.
okay, you're so welcome. So I mean, I guess it's up to you guys. Do you want to start off at the Rain household or back at the guild, or how do we want to do this?
I'm fine with just starting off at the guild.
Okay,
Just to have everyone
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, we agreed to meet up at a spot.
that is true.
Yeah.
All right, so right after sunrise, it's a nice, beautiful day out. You got a little bit of clouds in the sky, nice sun shining all over the place, and as three of you, Nix, Mark, and Garen, begin your way towards the guild, you can see in front of it, Twistandara and Jennifer are already there. Obviously, they were pretty close. So, I guess, why don't you guys go ahead and let that scene play out then?
So remind me again, what question are we supposed to be doing?
I hope someone wrote that down.
I should have wrote that down.
Oh, does no one
Man,
know?
it's hard to remember. It's like a month has passed.
Hold on.
It's like a whole month passed. It's hard to remember.
I slept like a
choose
rock
the
last
letters
night.
never sent.
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God somebody remembered.
Guys,
I haven't started writing the notes down yet.
I notated it. I wrote it down.
Very nice. Okay. Well, you guys going in now, or?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I
So,
suppose let's go speak with the receptionist.
okay, so as you guys
Get our cleric.
open the doors to the guild hall, it's a little more busy than it was last night. You walk in and immediately are not necessarily greeted, but there are many adventurers standing in front of you guys. Some talking to the receptionist, some out drinking, some at the quest board, doing all sorts of things. As you guys make your way over to reception, the last group kind of walks out of the way, and now you guys are in front of the receptionist. And she looks over at you guys, and goes, "Oh, all right. Let's see here. I believe you guys are the ones that accepted the letters quest, correct?"
Yes.
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 We're also waiting on a cleric.
All right, cleric. Yes.
Right, the best one that they had, wasn't it?
Yes,
That is what
Our
they said. yeah.
absolute. Yep, that's what we said. So let's go ahead and.
No reason to distrust this information.
Yep, she go
Why
ahead
would they
and
lie to us?
she picks up a paper and
Okay.
goes, "All right, let me just head over to the back real quick. Let me go ahead and grab him." And she walks over to the back, and after about 30 seconds, she walks back out, and in tow is why don't you just go ahead and describe what he looks like, Alex?
Young, not of age yet.
Of age of what?
Of he's not of age yet.
Okay.
Like, adult age.
Okay.
Child?
And
It sounds like a 16-year-old.
Just imagine this is just between me and Mark, just like that's a fucking your best as a child.
Well, not a child.
What- imagine a Boy Scout. Basically, you get it.
Oh
They
no.
said us a child. They said us a child.
Technically, I'm not a child.
He's still got that sparkle in his eye.
Oh no. That's gonna disappear soon.
My name's Calvin. I'll be your cleric.
As the reception looks at Halvin, I look at him, he's such a chipper guy.
Finally, I'm so ready to go out. I've been waiting to adventure for a while now.
How many adventures have you been on?
I have not been in any adventures quite yet, officially, but
I
I have been gathering knowledge about how to deal with the many foes and situations you might encounter.
slowly stare, turn his head and stare down the. He's gonna slowly turn his head and stare down the receptionist.
Your best?
Is this your best?
Well, this was the only one with.
He
He is the only one that showed up today.
Is he
I-
also-
So-
Like a different one, and then he was the only show
I
up.
will not let you down.
well, you heard him. He won't let you down, guys.
Can I insight
Whatever
check
lets
that?
us take the bus, okay?
What are you gonna incite?
Yeah, what are you gonna
He's
inside?
not gonna let us
He
down.
said he won't let us down. Am I gonna?
I mean,
Does he truly believe that?
I don't know. Why don't you check?
I get a vague sense that this cleric has
That's a
been
9.
killed before.
I will not let you down.
How
Okay.
much fighting have you done?
I'm sorry, you said
I've-
check. Like, what would we roll?
I don't know.
I just
What-
rolled
what-
an insight check. I don't know. He didn't count it or
Alright.
anything.
Okay. It is.
You gonna
What? Wait, someone.
Huh?
Who rolled what?
I don't know.
I insight checked him, saying he won't let us down, and I got a 9.
Oh, okay. As far as you're concerned, he's telling the truth.
All right. All right.
Or at least he thinks he is.
All right. Yeah, at least he
So,
thinks he
He
is.
thinks he won't let us down. He thinks.
Quick question. How much, I don't know, fighting expertise do you have?
So back in my town,
Uh-huh.
I actually did a lot of training myself. I try to. Our God Lathander always tells us to strive for perfectness and to be the best that we can be. So I train almost every day in combat, from the smallest foes to the biggest.
What's
Now-
the biggest?
I mean, the priest
John's
over at the
pretty big.
church only had access to so many training dummies. So I trained with what I could.
All right.
You know what,
What
guys?
was the biggest
I'm-
one you trained with?
Maybe something that the size of
Did you just look up?
Like over the
I'm giving it a size comparison.
There's gonna like look where look this
I'm gonna get a size comparison.
Right.
Who's the tallest here?
I don't think we
Good
figured that one out
question.
yet.
Good
I
question.
I would have to
I just usually keep my
assume.
characters around my height. so
I'd
it's
I'd have to assume Nick's. How tall are you?
6'2".
So,
Yeah, I'd probably assume Nick's.
6'2", okay.
Although,
Probably.
Yeah, I think I found a training dummy kind of
Out of
around that
character,
size.
My height is just Lewis minus 1 inch. That's what I wrote.
Thanks.
Jen is 5'8", so I don't know if she's like the shortest or what. But
No.
You're like Brennan +1, aren't you?
I would be the shortest. I think I would be.
Lewis, I need some assistance.
Yeah, you would be 5'7".
I forgot.
Yeah, yeah.
What's this about? I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. So, yeah. So whenever we do this, we're talking out of character. I'm going to assume that you're talking in
This is our out
character.
of character.
Oh, is this officially now? I thought it was just any signal.
I mean, it is any signal in your head, but like,
You gotta wiggle the fingers. It's very important.
yeah.
Very important.
Yo,
It gets
it's
the
deer
attention.
in headlights.
So yeah, you have to put your hand somewhere.
Look at the profile picture on D&D Beyond for my character. I hope you like it.
Did
It's a
you
work
change
in
it?
progress.
Who is that?
Just a dude.
What?
Yeah, Cave is-
Oh wait, you changed
Oh,
it.
it's a fucking.
Alex, I thought your character was like 17.
I don't want to like this placeholder.
Okay.
Take away 10
It
years.
gives you the idea.
They're going to
7 now.
It gives you the idea.
Sure. But
That instills definitely
Alright,
a sense
so-
of-
What is this quest that I can assist you with?
How good are you at carrying letters?
I mean, I carry books every day in my village, so I think I should be fine.
fair enough.
You do know how to
Right.
heal, correct?
What's the
Out
description
of character.
for
Out of character.
the quest?
sure.
Yeah, hold him, Alex.
I'll go ahead and read
Yeah,
the.
yeah.
You're gonna talk.
Out of character. I thought I had, for some reason, I thought I had hands-on healing.
Do you not?
Oh, yeah.
Made it clear if I forgot to give him a healing spell.
Yeah, there's no healing.
That's
I
the
thought
most
I did.
Alex move he could possibly
What?
make.
There's no way.
Seriously, flipping
No,
through is
there
like.
is. Claire said hands-on healing. Where the fuck is it?
What happened to all your spells? He only has Sacred Flame.
What the fuck?
I had them before.
I mean, it's weird because like
He's
I
the
remember
best.
specifically having them.
Hold on, manage spells.
well, I remember I also had an issue with my D&D Beyond where it was like.
Oh, okay.
I-
Yeah. You need to redo your spells. So none of them are selected.
Oh, okay.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I can heal. Sacred Flame.
All he has is
Sacred
Sacred Flame.
I can heal. By heal, I mean cauterize.
Yeah.
I help with dismemberment.
He's
I'm a
like,
dismemberment
he's
cleric.
got-
Yeah.
This will only hurt a lot.
But
Don't worry, I have a painkiller just for you. It's a stick. with,
This
like, a
is
rag
this
on
is
it.
gonna go well.
Bite down on this.
yeah, so what I wrote down for the letters never sent to refresh everyone. The courier station along the western stone road through Lindswept Forest has failed to make its regular deliveries. It's a modest outpost located just off the path, roughly halfway through the woods. While occasional delays are understandable, no word has arrived in over a week, and no response has come to prior signals. And they just need a small team needing to deliver a bundle of letters and confirm the well-being of the couriers.
Are we in Fulmore right now?
Yes.
Oh, we are? Okay.
All right, I have prepared bless, cure wounds, and healing word.
Okay.
Doesn't use any of it during combat.
I will. That's my point. I gotta do the best I can.
He's got to be the healer. So, and then your objectives for the quest are deliver the letters to the courier station, investigate the cause of the missed deliveries, and return for a report. And the reward is 20 gold pieces, 1 guild favor token, which can be used at local artisans or vendors, and an additional bounty if investigation reveals hostile interference. So a better reward if something hostile pops up.
Do we have to bring anything to confirm the bounty?
Yes, you do.
Like, are they asking for proof? Okay.
Like the letters.
Well, I mean, the letters prove that you were there, not that you neutralized a threat.
I
So
see.
do we like? Do we have to go
Did
like
it-
collect fucking ears or something?
I mean, it doesn't have to be that bad. It's
Heads.
Grab a head.
However you guys want to do it, man. I'm not.
So in the
Here's this goblin teeth that I collected.
in the quest, does it say they're gonna give us letters, or do we have to get the letters from the outpost?
They're gonna give you the letters.
Okay, cool.
I'm about to say. Well, I mean, you have to stop by the mail office in the town to grab the letters, and then.
Okay.
So, anyways, as the receptionist looks over to you guys and goes, "All right, can I go ahead and see all your guys' guild cards real quick?" And she sends her hand out, and as you guys all pass her the guild cards, she goes ahead and marks each one, and goes, "All right, you can go ahead and turn these back." Okay, thank you. You can go ahead and turn these back in when you're done, and I'll go ahead and punch these out. Thank you. I'm glad I'm getting it now, actually.
You
I already,
I have a
I,
driver's license that I did not shred.
good one, Noah. I like that one. But she goes. She puts them.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, awesome.
hell yeah.
Wait, Brandon, I think we got the same insurance, dude.
Oh, hold on.
The high mark whole care.
Yeah, I got high mark, but it's different because my parents are doctors at a West
Yeah.
Virginia hospital, so.
Let's see.
There you go.
Here you go.
This is what I came to United States with for you.
Very nice.
This is for you.
I'm OSHA certified.
You guys don't have to give it back to me. I've already marked them.
There you go.
Thank you. Anyways. Anyways. She hands the cards back and goes, "Just give these back when you guys are done, and I'll go ahead and punch them out." Yep, and she gives you a piece of paper with all the details of the quest and goes, "All right, first thing you guys got to do, head over to the mail office so you can grab some of the packages and letters, and you guys should be on your way." There. Mhm.
Quick question before we're off: is this like a walkable distance, or is there transportation nearby? We need it.
This is walkable. If you were to leave now, it's about sunrise. You guys should be there a couple hours before sunset.
Okay.
Understood.
And if we took
Thank
our
you.
carriage,
If you, I mean, if depends on how fast you go. Yeah, I assume maybe a couple hours saved.
Probably 15 over if I had to say.
Yeah, something like
Do you
that.
have a carriage?
I do.
Yeah, we do.
Will it fit the whole lot of us?
Yeah, okay.
That
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
probably could.
How big are you?
Well, I mean, I have.
I'm thinking about Lurch, and he's like fucking 2 people wide. And
I'm still used to thinking about Lurch.
Is it Lurch?
I miss him every
size,
day.
or-
I don't.
Is it like full with everyone in it, or is there still space?
Like you could maybe fit like one more person
Okay.
because it's one
Little
person.
wiggle room.
It's one person at the front with the horses, and then 5 in the back. So you can fit one more to have 6.
Okay.
You have 2 horses?
We do have 2 horses.
Okay.
that could have just been in person. That could have just been in person question.
Lewis, could we not have 2 people sit at the front? How big is the
You could-
sitting platform?
I'd say yeah, you could.
I feel like
Okay,
we
so,
So
we
then-
could technically carry 8 people with us.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Can I sit at the front so I can look at the horses?
That is
My-
including
I guess.
like,
I'll be driving.
right?
Yeah,
If
I'm
you
fine
want to
with
sit up
that.
there with me, that's fine.
I want
It's
to
like-
look at
is
the
that-
horses.
Does any luggage like take part in the person's capacity, or is it like a separate compartment for where you store items and whatnot?
I'm just assuming you guys are sitting on it. So this is.
Yeah, like there's that section like underneath the benches where it's empty.
Yeah.
So I'm
There's all
guessing
like
as
the
long as
DIY storage shit
Yeah.
inside. There's, like-
like as long as you're not bringing like a lot of shit, I would just assume you could fit it underneath your seat.
Yeah. So. I'm about to say so. You stopped.
can't tell us that we can do this and then tell us not to.
Don't just do it to do it.
Out of character.
Anyways, so she answers the stuff and goes, "All right. Any other questions you guys got or?"
Is there a deadline for this quest, or is it just?
Oh, not necessarily.
Okay.
I'm gonna say we just need to figure out what happened. Hopefully, you can be back tomorrow.
All right.
Works for me.
Mark, you think we could get back by tomorrow?
Probably.
We'll be back by tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. I can say
Just
anything.
need that added confirmation.
Well, you guys are free to go then.
Alright, well, you have a good day.
Thank
now.
you. Bye.
I'll probably see you tomorrow then.
Yep.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
And all right.
Alright, so as you guys...
Yeah.
I assume you guys leave the guild office then.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
What's the policy in case our additional cleric just kicks the bucket due to, I don't know, inexperience? Do we get like a is there like a return policy? Do we have to bring the body back or?
What? Well...
Next to him covering his ears as you asked this question.
Because
Well, you've got to have some faith.
Listen to Halvin.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. He's probably gonna die.
It'll get us the minimum amount that we need to
Have
do this
high
quest anyway, so we could
Thank
just
you,
get it
that's
over
what
with.
I've been
Might need to
saying.
use
Yeah.
that healing
Can't
on
not do it
himself.
without it.
All right, and so as you guys begin to head out of the guild office, you guys have, a couple IRL minutes to just talk before you get to the mail office. So,
Mail, huh?
riveting.
What's it all about, huh? You guys want to
What's
open
the
these
like-
letters?
All right.
We haven't even gotten
well,
the
I
You
don't
haven't
think
even
we're
gotten
still
them.
heading to the mail office.
Well, I mean, when we get them.
No.
No, we are not allowed to.
So
We're
if
not allowed to open letters.
So if we're writing
I'm
to,
sorry, is this news to you?
I forgot.
If we- if we're writing to the mail office, are we in the carriage right now?
Yeah, sure. I mean, the mail office is close to the edge of town, so
Oh, okay. I mean, wouldn't be. Maybe we would be. I don't know.
I mean, I'd assume.
Don't we just pick up the mail and then head to the carriage?
I mean, you could do that.
Probably.
Whatever you guys want.
Yeah, we'll walk.
Like an Enderman.
Very cool, y'all.
No,
Which one's that, Harrison?
this one's albino.
Hold on. I need to get in the mood. The bard candle.
Holy shit, autism.
All right.
And Noah, this one's at a maximum of $300 bid right now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, anyways. This is...
Let us know when we're there, Lewis.
Okay, sure. You guys arrive at the mail office. Do you guys all want to go in? Like,
I don't need everyone to go
Yeah.
in.
okay.
I'll wait
Oh,
outside
okay.
with the horses.
I can go retrieve
was
the,
gonna
the
I'm
ca-
just gonna
if
sit
we
in the
walk, I
carriage.
can go retrieve the carriage, but if we already have it,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
chill.
I'll just wait outside.
I'm about to say, sure. I'm about to say, who wants to go in?
Put your
I'll wait
hands up.
outside.
Put your hands up if you want to go inside and get the mail.
Yeah, Halva, go get the mail.
Alright, so Halvin walks in. You guys go get the carriage. So Halvin walks into the mail office. And what you see, Halvin, is, a typical counter. You see behind the counter, there's a man sitting there with some glasses reading some notes. And you can see lots of shelves with lots of what you assume to be letters and packages. And he hasn't noticed you yet.
Hi, I'm the cleric sent from.
Oh my god, dude. Whoa. Okay, hold on. First of all, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. Don't. Second of all, don't yell at me.
Well, Well,
Do we
I
hear this
was
from
taught-
outside?
Sure.
Well, I was taught to be up early in the morning because the early bird gets the worm.
Oh, look at you, buddy. Anyways, what do you want?
I'm here for the letters from the guild quest.
The guild that are going to the office in Lindswept?
I believe so. Yes, I'm with a party. They're outside.
Okay, cool. Let me just go ahead and you gonna carry all of it?
Yeah, I'll take care of all of them.
Okay, cool. And so he goes over to the back, and he goes, actually, just meet me out by the side.
Okay.
And as you walk outside, you walk towards the side of the building, and you see him open the door, pushing like a 4-foot tall, 4-foot wide crate, just pushing it out like, ugh, oh, okay, all right, you guys should be able to load it in wherever here. Good luck. Hey, he just walks back in.
Thank you. Fit under the benches.
So
Don't worry, we got this.
yeah, so Halvin, you just looking at this crate.
Can I like try it?
Yeah, you want to try it? You want?
To the front?
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and roll strength.
Ah, that was not good.
Okay, so you manage to like push it like a foot, and you're like, ugh, and you just can't.
Okay, guys, I have the letters. It's a bit more than I thought.
Are we back yet?
I don't know. I assume a few people stayed in the front.
I cannot.
Yeah,
look
I'm
at
at the front.
All right.
What?
Yeah, I guess.
I got the letters.
I'd like
Good.
to
Bring him over.
comfort the horses and thank them
I
for
might
their hard
need a
work.
little help here.
Roll animal
Oh,
handling.
you said you got this.
All right. Oh fuck! I gotta turn hardware acceleration on.
Can
Did
I
you
try
say you're
again to
gonna
push the
release the horses?
No.
No, comfort them.
Oh, I thought you said I'm gonna release the horses and thank them for their hard work.
No,
And look at
Already
Kyle
we're,
for
like,
like
working
an
around
easy
it.
way.
and I'll bring them a snack.
All right. Within 11, you pet them for like a few seconds, and then they slowly like move away from you.
All right, I understand.
Uh,
I didn't realize you guys were racist.
So what's happening? What?
No anymore.
But yeah, so what's happening with Halvin? Did someone go to help him? I couldn't tell.
I looked at him.
As of not yet.
Garen just told him to bring the letters over, then that's with that.
Okay.
And then Harrison went to go release the horse, pet the horse.
Someone's gonna have to go help him. Probably. I can't do that shit.
Can I try push the box again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
All right, with a dirty 20, you kind of just shake up your shoulders a little bit, pump your arms, and you go, all right. Yep, and you start pushing it. You push it all the way to the front to where the carriage is. You are tired, but you got it there.
all right, guys.
Dang,
here's
that
the
thing's
letters.
huge.
Holy shit!
Uh,
Why is
I
there
mean,
so much fucking mail?
I mean, it's been a whole week since I think it was delivered.
How is there?
Not a week's worth of mail. That's 3 years worth of mail.
Halvin, just load it up real quick. We'll be on our way.
Load it up.
Yes.
Real strength with disadvantage.
Can I look around for something to help me load it up, like a dolly or anything like that?
A dolly.
I have- no, not a dolly, but like a cart or something that might be.
Yeah, yeah. Do they have like a pallet jack or something that we can just?
Well, they must have had something to have this big ass box in there.
Yeah.
Maybe
Labor.
the horses will help you.
Sure. Go ahead and roll perception to see if there's anything that can help you.
He finds a crowbar and accidentally breaks it.
Yeah. So you find a ramp. It's
A ramp.
Yeah,
Okay,
ramp.
I'll use the ramp.
okay. So you set up the
Let
ramp.
him push a box up a ramp.
Yeah.
Better than trying to dead with the
Once you, once
I'll
you,
make it work.
alright, why don't you roll strength
I don't know.
again?
Live with your legs.
I can't. Believe
so you get it onto the ramp and it doesn't move.
I guess Garrett's just gonna like slowly shake his head and go over to help.
Okay, both of you roll strength.
Okay.
Alright. So what is my strength? It's +2. Sorry, getting my dice.
You don't have him out.
Dude.
Hey, I got a 15.
Okay, so I'll just say that works. So with a good amount of effort, you guys are able to
do
get.
it like this.
Yeah, you guys are able to get the crate onto the carriage, and you guys are good to go.
All right, guys, we're loaded up.
How are you still
Thanks.
energetic after all that?
It's the day to day.
Oh,
It's
geez.
bright in the morning.
I'm sorry. Let me just get this. Let me just get this straight. This like mail is just like a 4-foot tall crate.
Yeah.
4 by
Still
4
the
by
fucking
4
A 4x4.
is a cube.
Okay. Okay. It's like the size of a fucking halfling. It's like
I don't
the
know how
size-
they expected us to do this without a carriage.
Give me 1 second.
She said we
Okay.
could walk this. She said we could walk.
I think the reason why it had to be a 6-man
Is-
job
is
is
why
because
we-
it's a fucking box. Each person with a corner as they walk it.
Mm.
Alright. I'm gonna turn towards Wistendera. Is that how you pronounce
Call me
it?
Twisty.
Twisty. I'm turning
Yeah.
towards Twisty. Just they sent us a rambunctious little guy.
You mean Halvin?
No, I'm talking about the dead guy. Yes, Halvin.
They don't know that.
Dead? Dead guy?
They don't know that.
Yeah, whatever. Dead guy. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Dead weight. Ayo.
Garrett's just.
He
He did say that.
He said that. He like chuckles to himself. He thought that was a little funny.
Jen's just kind of in the background, just like, kind of like messing with her gauntlets and stuff, just like eavesdropping, just like.
Okay. So, as you guys load it up, you guys, I assume, get into the carriage. And.
I didn't even leave the carriage, bro.
Alright, very good.
Sorry, Alvin. There's no room. You're gonna have to walk.
You have to sit on the box.
I'll just sit on the box like fucking like twiddling my feelies.
Sitting there crisscross applesauce on that bench.
We hit a rock on the way there, and he fucking falls out the
So yeah, and you guys start riding on out of town.
All right.
I'm about to say you can see that about a couple miles ahead is the forest, but as the town slowly gets a little smaller and smaller, you guys find that you just have a bit of time on your hands to discuss, do whatever you guys want. It's close enough that nothing major should happen between here and there, but you guys should be.
So
Good
what's
for
your
now.
guys' whole deal?
Unbelievable. I quit.
Nick spontaneously combusts.
Word of power. Mysterious forest.
So who's sitting where though on the carriage though?
Me and Twisty are up at the front.
I'm probably. Oh yeah, I'm probably like at the far like end on the driver's side,
Yeah.
like on the inside of the carriage.
Like
Okay.
closer to the driver or at the
Yeah,
entrance?
on the driver's side. I'd probably be like sitting right behind where Nick is driving.
I assume so. You can just talk to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick's probably
It's
in, like, the
carpeted there
back-
and everything.
back
That's my
corner
speed.
Of the driver's side.
Yeah.
Kind of like, I'm assuming in that like back spot.
Yeah.
The passenger princess spot. You play your.
I'm up
Don't you
front.
have a musical instrument, Brendan?
Yeah, I do. I play the lute. Yeah, I do.
Are you the passenger princess? You just sit there playing a tune. As
I am the radio.
Where's your loot?
I'll be writing in my diary about everything that's going on. My first adventure.
You would have a diary.
Dear diary.
Alex, I hope you know that now since
I know.
Dad,
I-
push the crate and carry it.
I hope you know that now since you said you have a diary, I do require you to write those diary entries. So
Okay.
yeah,
That's fair.
it doesn't have to be right now, but like just remember. It's-
Just keep in mind, this is crucial.
but
Okay.
yeah, so now you guys have a good amount of time to talk before you guys get there. in game a few hours, but
Yeah, I'm probably just sitting there tuning the loot.
Okay.
So
So-
so Twisty, what's been bringing you to this part of Theone?
Oh, I'm just delivering something across the continent.
Yeah,
I,
you said you're taking it to Metro, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah. I guess kind of a friend of mine, lives up in the. Give me 1 second. I gotta refresh all the information.
I understand.
It's the Pine Steep
It's the,
Forest.
yeah, I had to pull up the map. I couldn't remember the name. Yeah, a friend of mine lives up in the Pine Steep Forest, and I stayed with them for a while. So I'm taking a parcel over to Mitra.
Dang,
But,
that's far from here, isn't it? That's on the other side of the country.
yeah, yeah, no, it is. It is. I've been traveling for a little bit. I've been
Nice.
traveling for a little bit.
And
That's
was Jen accompanying you that whole time?
We just met up somewhere along the way. I don't quite remember where, but it was Sparrowthorn, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. I think we met in Sparrowthorn, if you know where that is. It's
Totally
like,
forgot where we met up at, to be completely real.
yeah.
Imagine every time he's like, "Oh yeah, we met up," and he just like pulls out a giant map.
But no, we haven't known each other much long.
Okay.
So. And what about you with those three, or those two?
Well, I found that thing in a dungeon, and the other thing next to him. I've been adventuring with him for a while. His Mark. He's been practically my bodyguard.
Like,
Hey.
you guys went to the same dungeon for a quest? Or...
Not really for a quest.
Something like
More
that.
so just for looting.
But you found him. Oh, okay, you found him there.
We
then.
met each other on
Right.
happenstance.
I see,
Yeah.
okay.
He has a bit of amnesia.
Amnesia.
Yeah.
The Dark Descent. The dark...
What?
Fuck up.
Okay. Well, that's neat.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I think he's looking for his lover or something, or teammates. I don't really remember the whole story. But
I don't remember the monologue.
just between you and me, Twisty, keep your eye on him. I don't trust him.
On the one... Man, these names are not solid yet. What's his name
Gary
again?
is a very extraordinary name.
Oh god.
It's Karen.
It's
I
really...
had to bring it up.
Yeah, no, it's a really exotic name.
So keeping an eye on Gary, then.
Gary
What?
Smith, yeah.
Okay. Alright, sure, I suppose.
Nice.
I'd like to roll a insight on him,
On who?
on Gary.
Okay.
What are you inciting for?
Just any
I'm not
information.
talking-
All those words he wasn't saying.
Yeah. Yeah, with the 19.8, yeah, with the 19 insight, you look at him and go, yeah, he's really there.
He's sitting there.
Well, nothing seems peculiar about this man. Just a normal guy.
He hasn't been lying in the past 5 minutes.
You should have rolled investigation.
Everything seems good.
Nothing peculiar about this man.
All right. Have you guys been in a lot of adventures?
Mark and I have been
been
on a
quite
few.
a few.
Oh, wait, you
I,
anything interesting?
Just some magic
We've done
items.
some
Magic items?
pretty
Like what?
stupid magic items.
Let's see.
I
Point movie towards-
found. So I have this rock. Every time I throw it, it just shows back up.
Maybe it's a soulbound item. Maybe something like those people that carry axes that I've read in books that comes back to them.
That's a thing.
Yeah, maybe.
It could be.
I mean, it does sound kind of like a throwing weapon.
I
mean,
don't
if you throw
actually
it,
even
it always
remember
comes
picking
back.
this rock up.
Maybe
Like,
somebody,
does-
maybe
Curse
somebody
of
give it to you as a
binding.
gift.
Like when you say it always comes back, does it just like show up somewhere, or does it like
It
fly
just
back
shows
to
up
your
somewhere.
hand?
No, it
Oh.
just shows up somewhere.
What if you don't pick it up when it shows up?
It's just in my belongings always.
Hmm.
I don't even remember finding it.
So you
It's
you
just
have it
been
on you
there.
now?
I open my backpack and I show him there's just a fucking rock in there.
Yeah.
All right, now throw it.
Yes, I want to see
Alright, I
this.
throw the rock
All right.
out
So
the back of the carriage.
yeah. So
Is it back in your belongings yet?
was anyone actively looking at the belongings or at the rock?
I was looking
Uh,
at the
at the
rock.
rock.
I was
I
probably
watched
looking
the
at where I
Flying
was
Island.
throwing.
I'm about
I
to say
watched the rock for a little bit, and then I looked back at him.
you realize the rock is back in there because you all watched the rock. You guys all watched the rock go ahead, and then you all turn, and it's back in the bag, and then you look at where the rock was, and it's not there, and you're like, huh.
That's very interesting.
I really don't know how it even got here to begin with. Like it just
I will
Showed up.
say, it seems like a very handy distraction.
I guess
I agree,
yeah
it
it
Could
is
be, yeah.
it is
Could be
useful as
useful
a
tool.
distraction. But that's one thing we found. I think
What else have you
Nyx
found?
has most of the other stuff.
I mean, Mark, I'm kind of driving right now, but if you can pull out the wand of pointing to show him that, you're more than
Oh
welcome to.
yeah, that one, I remember that one.
Wand of pointing. That sounds interesting.
I take the wand of pointing out of I guess Nyx's bag, and I light it on the wall. And it's just a fucking laser pointer. So I mean, if there's any tabaxi, so if there's, so, I mean,
It seems like a tool that might help people to concentrate on a specific point. It helps us all concentrate on one point. It's good.
Yeah, maybe for a presentation or something. It's not bad.
Yeah. Maybe when we're laying out like the game plan of infiltrating a dungeon or something.
Oh, Mark, show him the sword of applause.
Oh yeah, there's that one too. We got that from a were rat. So I once again open Nyx's bag and then I pull out this fucking I guess more of a short sword.
Yeah. Do you?
And
Mhm.
I mean I need to hit something for this to work.
Can't you like? Do you have to like
Hit your rock.
hit it, or do you like tap? Hit the rock.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, the rock is always gonna be fucking there. So I take the rock out. I just kind of like ding the
Yeah.
flat end
Immediately,
on
you
top of the rock.
immediately you all hear applause erupt from the sword.
That is actually very interesting.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
it's a
not
sword
useful for
enchanted.
stealth.
Okay, so I looked it up. The explosive applause every time the sword is drawn or kills an enemy. Laugh track if the wielder crit fails or an attack roll. Or on an attack roll.
I immediately imagine one of those like clappy hand sticks.
Oh, we found this in an old dwarven town. I pull it out. It's just a bookmark, and I light it on fire, and it doesn't catch on fire. It's fireproof in case you want this to be the only thing that remains of a burned book. As you can see, most of the stuff we could sell is not here.
All the stuff we could sell, we already did. So
I'm sure we can find a great use for these items. Don't worry.
I'm sure we
could
could.
sell them along the way.
Sure.
Extra money,
Oh,
I guess.
one last thing. And I'm gonna reach into my pocket, just one hand the horses for a second.
Mhm.
I'm also gonna pull out a rock. I go, I also have this rock.
Okay. Does it
What's
also come
that
back to
rock
you?
do?
No, it
Just wanna
doesn't.
push up with
It
that
doesn't
one?
come back. It just talks.
For fuck's sakes.
Talks? Does it have like?
Uh,
Does it have like a mind of
it
its
just-
own?
Maybe I honestly don't know. It just does. It does it when it wants. I can't even trigger it, but it does. I just keep it in my
Interesting.
pocket.
Does it talk out loud or to him specifically, like in his mind?
Just to him.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry.
I have heard of souls being trapped in inanimate objects, so that could be the case.
Jen's over here
Yeah.
thinking he has like schizophrenia. Fell off a
Like,
carriage
he-
in his head.
I think it's even
Alright.
funnier if he never told me about this whatsoever.
Yeah.
Like, how long have you had this for?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry. It told me not to tell you.
Oh,
So I
maybe it's
guess
a bit of
Mark,
a dry rock.
forget you heard that.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I don't worry about too much.
Yeah, we have a bunch of magic junk. The reason we still have it is because nobody wants to buy it.
I'm very interested in magic items. I've been studying magic items for a while now because I think some of them can do great things for people.
Mark,
Hey, if
Yeah,
you want
I
to,
agree.
if you want to study some of the effects on these things, go for it.
can
Yeah,
you tap the sword again?
Oh,
Okay.
I'm muted, so I'm bored.
Is he gonna? Yeah. There it is.
I have the soundboard muted.
We should unmute it then.
I unmuted it. You can do
Yeah,
it
me
again.
too.
It's okay. It's on the recording.
You can go through the whole
Actually-
thing.
Halvin,
Alright.
if you study magic items on our last adventure where we found this guy, as I point over to Garen, I did find this dagger. I didn't get a chance to look into it yet. Do you think you could do that on our way there?
Of course.
I thought it was a
Uh,
sword.
No, it was a dagger. I think
Okay.
Brendan got the sword, or I think Brendan got the sword.
I don't think I got a sword. I thought Noah got a sword.
No, you got.
No,
I
no,
thought
it
a
was
sword.
it
You
was
got
a
like
long sword, and you got
Yeah,
it.
you
I
got
think.
a long sword off a
Sean.
wall. It was you. You got it, Sean.
Yeah, I got off a wall, but I didn't take it. Did I take it?
Yeah, it was the only
Yeah,
good
you did.
sword. It was. It was. In
Oh,
the
yeah,
You only
there it
used
is.
the item.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
just a
the one
long
that-
sword. There's nothing magical about it though. I got another thing though. That was the frosted dagger.
Oh,
I can take a
Okay.
look at it. I can't
Yeah.
guarantee that I'll find anything, but I can try.
Yeah, I mean, it's in my bag there if you want to pull it out.
Okay.
It's the only
Okay.
dagger in there, so.
I'm sitting next to the bag, so I kind of just reach in, pull it out, and just
Yeah,
hand
that
it over to
works.
him.
Okay. Did I just roll Arcana or something, or like
Yeah, go ahead.
investigation? Okay. It's
Thank
not
you.
very good modifier, but I got it.
How much did you roll? 17? Okay.
17.
So with the 17, you could tell that it's essentially a normal dagger, but with a constant frost spell activated on it. So whenever an attack is done with it, it'll do an extra d4 of cold damage.
Oh.
Okay. Am I able to tell them that, but like more verbatim, like not verbatim, but like more. stylized?
Yeah, figure it out.
So, from what I can see, this dagger it can do like frost damage. It'd be very good against enemies with fire. Does that make sense? Like we could also use it to cool our drinks on a hot day.
Holy shit! An ice cube.
you just put
I
the
mean,
dagger
yeah.
in the fucking
This is-
drink.
This
We
is
just have to make
massive
sure to clean it.
information.
We just have to make sure to clean it after use, please.
Put it in my water.
Now, how
Put it in
did
my
you-
water.
How did you glean that from the object?
Huh?
How did you figure that out from the object? I'd like to know this.
I've studied quite a good amount of items. I've read a lot of books back in my village. Some people might call me a bit of a bookworm.
I couldn't tell.
And when I held it, I looked at some of the details. And can I say there's like runes on it or something?
Yeah, sure.
And the runes kind of look similar to the ones that you would use for a frost spell. Not quite exactly, but the key ones are there.
I see. Okay. Right.
But it's also cold, so.
Interesting.
I never even got the.
I like-
Oh, absolutely, you're
I,
right.
I like Garen's response. It's just a cold knife.
Well, a cold. Well, a cold knife it would be. I was gonna do it out of character. Well, I think it's more than a cold knife. It's just a good opportunity in case we encounter anything fiery. Maybe if we need to put a fire out or something that's hot, we can always cool it down with this.
You can put a fire out with a
Well,
knife.
not necessarily, but you get the idea.
It'd be good for keeping our food cold.
There you go.
I suppose so.
But again, just make
I
sure to
didn't know
clean it
if
if you're gonna use
Wanna
it
keep,
against an
like,
enemy,
a-
please.
Didn't know if you like read the mana
An
or
ice box.
something.
Make sure to practice proper sanitation.
All right.
Food poison is no laughing matter.
But I think those are mainly the only magic items we have on us right now. Unless I'm forgetting something, which I might be.
What about this?
A lot of the
pendant
stuff we
that I
still have is pretty stupid.
Can you discern anything about this pendant that I have? It was on
Oh,
me,
yeah.
but I don't really know much about it.
Wait, do you want me to check your pendant?
If you could. See
Okay.
if there's anything about it.
Okay. All right. Let me see if I roll good to this one. Nope. I
Yeah,
don't see jack shit.
I'm about to say.
Isn't it broken too?
It is broken. So I was about to say I would have made you roll with disadvantage, but there's no point now. But yeah, no. So with an @1, obviously you can really tell nothing about it. Like everything you're seeing here is completely new to you.
Okay. Oh, so there is something. I just don't know what it is.
Yeah, I was about to say like this would have been a really really high roll, like a @20 roll to even get this.
Okay. Okay. I have never
Make
seen
it a
anything
10
quite
up.
like this. This is pretty unique. I would have somebody who has a lot more
I mean-
expertise than I do in checking this.
There's actually something going. There's something in it. Like
I'm not sure. I can't tell.
I mean, as far as you're concerned, there's no magic in it right now.
I don't sense anything. And the runes don't tell me anything.
something going on with it. It's not just like a normal piece of jewelry, right?
To me, that's what it looks like.
Aren't you a wizard, Nixelis?
I am actually, yeah.
Well, maybe
He's also
I mean, have you
driving.
had a.
He's also
It's also
Fair enough.
yeah.
I was just gonna ask if you'd had a look at it before. I mean, wizards' whole things are study, right? You guys study for magic.
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah.
Twist, if you'd like to take over, I could always take a
Yeah,
quick
yeah,
gander at it.
yeah. I can take over.
All right, so.
Immediately runs the carriage off the fucking trail.
Just be onto the fucking horses the whole time.
Yeah.
Whip this shit. Finna whip this car.
I've driven a carriage before, Gary.
I had my hand up.
No, you didn't. I was watching. You had your hand up after you said that, Gary.
So, I assume Garen gives it to Nyx, and
18.
all right, with an 18. Again, as far as you're concerned, this isn't anything you've ever seen before, and you could definitely tell that there was magic in here, but not anymore.
Okay. We holding it up. Like, yeah, I mean, there was definitely magic in this thing at one point, but it seems like there's nothing left in it now. It's just empty.
Are you able to figure out what kind of magic? Or is there any way to discern?
I'm about to say, it's too faint. You can't even tell.
As far as I could tell, no. I think it's lost to time for right now. Might be able to find a scholar more experienced at identifying this kind of stuff in a different town, but
In my village,
I like
there's a lot of scholars who know a lot about arcane stuff and magic. I learned a lot from them.
I'm also gonna take the reins back from Twisty
hand
at
it
this
back.
point.
All right.
I'll take my pendant back as well then.
Okay.
So where are
So,
you from, Alvin?
Yeah.
I'm from Inkwell. It's a little town.
Over by Lake Vale?
Huh?
Over
Yes,
by Lake
yes,
Gale?
over by Lake Gale.
Okay.
I gotta say, some of the best fish is served there.
Well, you
All
haven't
right.
tried almost fish yet.
I'm sure it's good, but I wonder if it's as good as the ones over at my Inkwell town.
I don't know. You should try the fish
I don't
over
know.
in Mitra. They're just right on the ocean.
It is a
That is
port
true.
town, isn't it?
This is my first time ever leaving the town, so
Why'd you go so far?
what do you, huh? What?
Why
Why'd you
Fallmore?
travel so far? Why Fallmore?
Well, because I've been wanting to adventure for a while, and now that I'm closer to the age to become a proper, well-taught cleric, I want to get more experience adventuring.
Yeah, but there's also a guild in the capital, which is closer to you.
There's so many people there. I was scared. I've never been
You
to
know
the
what? I
capital.
believe that.
I've been living my whole life in Inkwell, and I think that I've heard stories in the capital, and it's very. I heard it's very chaotic. I
It
don't doubt it's bad, but
it is chaotic. I'll give you that.
How
feel
you
like
could have just
I
had
would-
some spiritual guidance over that way. It could have just been your calling to come over that way, potentially.
I don't know about that. I'm just trying to make life an adventure first.
I see.
You see a lot of things, don't you?
Fomo's a good
Yeah.
town. I don't blame you.
Trying to look at the.
I guess I can understand why you want to be adventure, but I mean, a cleric. But why adventure? Why become? Why do all this though? Why go on? Isn't there better ways of doing this?
I mean, the priest over at Inkwell told me that they probably wouldn't accept me over at the where is it? At the Isle of Enlightenment until I probably had some experience. I mean, I don't want to be a drawback for them.
That's understandable, I suppose.
So getting some field work in then, I guess.
Yes.
Understandable.
Plus, I want to be a dependable cleric in
It's
the
like
future.
taking an internship while you're in college.
Community service.
Also, hold on, I'm trying to look.
We're just hounding the fuck out of Alex now that he's finally here.
I mean, this is good. This is basically just like backstory time. So
Oh, you know what, Halvin? Do me a favor.
Mhm.
Garen right over there, he got injured at our last dungeon. You think you could try healing him up at all?
I'm healed up already.
Shut up. Try healing him up.
I'm fine.
No, you're
He
not.
looks fine.
I am fine.
Heal him
He's
up.
saying he's fine.
Heal him up, please. Just try.
Save
feel
your
like-
magic.
I
for when
feel
it's-
like
what's to
if I-
come.
If I feel like if I heal him now, it'd be a waste of my energy now if we encounter any issues. Like I would love to help him, but he looks fine. I don't sense anything wrong with him.
We already tried. Holy shit.
Did we?
Yes. Yes.
Wait, we did?
That's what I
Wait,
wanted.
wait.
we
Wait,
did.
wait,
When-
we
when was
actually?
this?
Because I know there's something that happens with holy magic on me.
What do you mean you guys already tried holy shit?
Oh, the cross.
Wait, oh shit, Lewis. I think Lewis
Keep in
crashed.
mind, I'm sitting
Oh, shit.
directly
Oh,
beside
no,
Nick.
Lewis.
Lewis, oh, there he
Oh,
is.
There he is.
he's back. He's back.
Back.
I was like, my internet go down or something? Like, I can hear you guys fine.
Your camera froze.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
okay.
I don't. Did,
Yeah,
we,
no,
did we ever
we-
actually try holy magic?
We did shit with the cross. Because that works on undead.
That's not magic.
I don't-
Is it?
I never got healed with the cross. I just
He's
got
never-
healed from the rest.
Yeah, he's never gotten healed by magic.
There was no holy magic used on me.
Oh, I guess not.
Yeah, I'm about to say no magic, but symbolism was used and it didn't affect him. So.
I said that quietly, by the way. No one heard that. No one heard that.
I'm
Moderate.
sitting. I'd like to
I'm
roll
sitting right
perception,
behind him,
actually.
and I just did this.
Can I roll for that?
For what?
Perception, to see if I heard that?
Sure.
Alright. I did not fucking hear that.
You're looking at the horses. You're looking-
Turns around. Oh,
He's still
Oh.
looking at the horses. Oh. What? Okay. There we go.
You alright, Alex?
I am all wonderful, buddy.
Yeah. So with a 5, you don't see it. You don't hear anything.
Alright. We're moving on.
Anyway.
Well,
All right.
I'm done. I'm good to say before you want to just move on to like get to the place now, or
okay. Why doesn't everyone roll perception?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh boy, my favorite.
That
No.
is a 12.
No.
How do I
okay.
do that on D&D Beyond? Is that just like
Yeah,
just
so
open up that site thing?
yeah, so you open up your character sheet, and then all you do is click
16.
the number next to perception.
I got a 16.
I got a 15.
Why
12.
are you sharing your screen?
Why are you showing your screen?
Perception. Click the
Perception.
button.
I got 22.
Wait. I
Hey,
missed it.
disregard that check. Oh, I'll stream again. I got you. Okay, so here's the character sheet, right? That's my
Okay.
character.
Okay.
You go
cool.
down, you find perception, you click this button.
Those like
Oh.
the
okay.
modifiers are all buttons.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Always.
You said we're rolling perception.
Yep.
Did anyone else need me to show them?
Yeah, can you show me again?
Yeah, I got you. Alright, so this is the character sheet, right? We're at
Okay.
D&D Beyond, and this is
Okay.
this is my character. These are the
Okay.
stats.
Mhm.
This is the game log. And if you go find the perception right there,
Mhm.
there's the modifier next to it. But the modifier is actually a button. And when you click
Okay.
on the modifier, it rolls it.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Like,
There goes your nat 20.
So
You should name an NPC Holden Berries.
so I do got a question for you, Harrison, about that.
Yeah, I got you.
What is that name of the wee wee that has head?
Oh my god, we're
As a what? I'm sorry, you cut out for a moment.
rolling for
The- the-
perception. Yeah.
The claw head.
The claw head?
Yeah, the claw head, that red one.
Oh, that one. This
There's the
is
chosen
Socrates.
restraint. There's
This
the
is
chosen-
Socrates beetle, but most people just refer to it as beetle.
Anyways.
Also.
Anyways.
That's awesome.
Beautiful.
So, what did everyone get?
I got a
15.
7.
16.
I got a
I
22.
got 4.
All right. Yeah, so everyone that got above a 13.
Damn.
Yeah, sucks as heck. You realize as you guys are going along the path, for the most part, it's been pretty straight. But the further you guys go, the more you realize that it seems that the trees are almost intruding on the path. And when you guys really notice it is when there is a tree smack dab in the middle.
Like, just laying there in the middle? Or
No, like
upright in the
like
middle?
upright in the middle, like grown.
I'm gonna
Huh.
stop the carriage like right in front of it.
Okay.
We're stopped.
I'd like-
What's happening?
Hey, I mean, there's a tree in the way.
What?
Like,
I'm assuming there's like a
Yeah, like,
Yeah, like-
there's like a window.
yeah.
there's like a fucking drape,
Yeah,
like fucking grandma's kitchen drape.
yeah.
I'd like to go investigate the tree, I guess.
Sure. I'm about to say, but
Should I roll investigation or nature?
roll nature.
Okay,
Ooh, nature roll.
nature roll.
Yeah, but Mark, I was just looking back. I'm noticing the trees are just slowly pushing more and more onto this path, and then this one's just here.
I got
have
a 16.
week's worth of
Do I
mail,
glean
right?
anything about the tree with that?
So with the 16, you could tell that one, this tree is not native to the area. It's a different looking tree. It's not the same as any of the forest trees. It's definitely a lot more lush and with more flowers on it than anything. And it definitely shouldn't be here.
What the
No.
hell?
I know I'm
Did-
not used to these parts, but isn't this a traveled path?
This
Right.
tree isn't. This kind of tree isn't native to the area. It's not. This shouldn't be here.
I'm about to say, and as far as especially Nix and Mark are concerned, this is the well-traveled path. Like this is
Yeah.
the way that
Okay.
you guys always take when you go this way.
Can I
Hold on. Is this
can I
path that we
check
took
the
back?
roots of the tree to see like if it's I guess been grown like magically or
Yeah,
I was about
Was
to
it
ask the exact same thing.
but
Like,
both of you can.
all right.
Arcana?
Well, it depends. Are you looking for?
I'm looking to see
Unnatural
if-
or
Looking for
magic?
nature.
Okay,
I
so
was looking
you
to
roll
see if it's
nature,
magically.
you roll Arcana. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I got 12.
With the 12, you can tell that there are faint traces of magic, but you can't tell what kind.
Next
that
year
would be
with
a 16.
16 on nature, and what exactly were you trying to?
I was trying to check if it's been like how long it's been here. If it's been like magically grown, like I guess if it's been moved here recently or something. Like
So I'm
I
about to
guess-
say, so when you're looking at the roots, you can tell that the way that like the soil has settled around it, that it seems relatively fresh, as if like they just put the tree here.
like today.
Not
Or,
like today.
This week.
like at some point within the past couple weeks. Like there's a difference between patted down soil and
Yeah.
and
Okay.
overturned soil.
You said recent, and I was like,
No, like I'm about to say like recent in the term of a trait.
yeah, okay.
Would it be something like I'd be able to see if like maybe there's signs of like people walking around it, like it's like a well-used like path.
Yeah, so I'm about to say
People walked around it.
I'm
or-
about to say you could tell that actually a little bit of foot traffic has been to the sides. But it's definitely new. I'm about to say that again, this isn't in the middle of the main path, so all this foot traffic going around the sides is new.
It looks like it. Well, it was settled here. At least, like within a few weeks. I have no idea how to explain this other than
Are there any animals about? that
Yeah.
I can see.
Go ahead and roll nature again.
Nature? Okay.
Okay.
22.
Yeah, I was about to say, as far as you can tell, there's a lot of animals around, and it's not like overwhelming or anything. But you got your squirrels, you can see a few rabbits, a few deers past the trees, and as far as you can tell, this is a pretty lush area of the forest.
And I'd like to cast Speak with Animals to speak with whatever seems to be the most easygoing looking animal.
We'll just say that there's a bird on the tree.
Alright, so. Excuse me, bird.
Oh, yes.
How long has this tree been here?
Oh, well, I mean, practically most of my life. You realize that this is a very young bird.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm maybe 3 weeks old.
But you said most of your life, so it wasn't here before.
Oh no, I was about to say, we were in that tree right over there, and he looks over at a tree that's right next to it, but like off the path, and he goes, "Yeah,
That's
no,
a very nice tree.
it is a very nice tree, thank you." But
Well, thank you for the information.
Yeah,
you go to the
Did you
side.
happen to see who put it here?
oh no, but
No.
I do know that more trees are up ahead, just like this one.
Really? Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I pull out some miscellaneous animal feed. Would you like some food?
Oh, would I? and it flies down and it starts packing it off your head and goes, "Oh, this is amazing, thank you."
Yes, just a small reward for the information. You have a good day,
Oh,
bird.
thank you, and it flies away.
I like lean over.
All right.
Is he talking to a bird?
I'd like to think that I'd like to put it in that when they heard me talking to the bird, I was just going.
Oh, I guess I'm
just like whistling.
I'm so glad
Wait,
noise
like,
on.
how does speak with animals work? Is it like you're speaking in their tongue, you can understand them, or is it
So-
like you just speak normally?
I
No,
think it's
so
kind of
so technically it's magic. You speak in whatever language you're speaking, but you can understand the bird, and the bird can understand you. Like it's like technically like imagine you were talking to someone in who speaks Russian, but you were speaking English. They were speaking Russian, but you could still understand.
yeah.
Interesting.
But like, dude, I want to speak to a dog and just be like. I want to look like a schizoid.
But yeah,
Anyway.
He's not actually speaking their language, but since they can just understand what he's saying,
exactly. Like they understand.
speaking coherently.
Every other druid wonders why I am the way I am. But the people who don't know, it doesn't seem weird.
So
So I spoke with the bird, and apparently this tree has only been here for a couple weeks.
Huh.
But there's more just like it up ahead, so maybe if we press on, we'll find something. Can we? Could we fit the horse carriage through
Yeah,
the path, or
yeah, I was about to say. Luckily, there's a good amount of area to the right that you guys could simply just go around.
All right.
Well,
Let's
say we press on?
let's press on and maybe we'll find the cause for the tree. It might be related to the mail incident.
Let's
Yeah.
pony up.
Mark, hop back in the carriage. We're heading out.
So, as you guys continue down this path, the beaten path, you can tell that you are getting closer to the mail office. But maybe about, let's say, half a mile down, you realize that there are, yet again, more trees in your way. This time, almost completely blocking the path. So,
Carriage can't go through.
carriage can't go through.
Alright, so this feels like a trap.
Hmm.
Can I roll perception just to see if there's anything like watching us?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. What's my perception? It is a 2. Let me get my dice.
And Lewis, how big are the gaps in between the trees blocking our path?
I'm about to say, maybe about 3 or 4 feet wide. So definitely more than enough room for a person to go by.
I only got a 10.
You got a 10?
Yeah.
As far as you could tell, there's no one watching you, but it does seem that a lot of the movement in this area of the forest, not necessarily has ceased, but that has definitely quieted down.
All right. Well, I guess we'll just park the cart here for now. Tie up the horses. We'll leave the mail in the cart. One, because I think it's too heavy to carry, and two, it'll be a struggle to try and squeeze it past all the trees. I think we should go deeper in and see if the mail office is the cause of all this or not. And if we can clear it up, then we can come back and get the cart and deliver the mail.
Should we keep someone with the cart? Because this feels like the easiest way to rob somebody of their belongings.
We might want to split it into groups.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably stay with the cart.
Okay.
All right, I can
I'll
go.
guard the
I'll hang back at the cart, I suppose.
Right.
So who's staying with the cart?
You got this, Gary.
Okay. Raise your hand if you're staying with the cart so I can see who it is. Okay, cool. 3 on 3. All right. So.
Oh, hell yeah, we get Halvin.
Yes. I want to go
I
investigate.
can't wait for him to heal us.
So.
The question is, Halvin even armed?
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he just like walks in. He's like, I don't even know if he's like does he have a weapon at all? He's got a bucket.
He's just a fucking guy.
Since we're hanging around the vicinity of the cart, I'd like to examine the trees that are blocking the path. Is there anything interesting about the whole lot of them?
I'm about to say, right off the bat, you can tell that these are the same kind as the one from prior. You can tell that they are just as lush as the other one, and with Mark's perception, you can also tell that the soil here is about the same. It seems that it was just recently moved, more than anything, as if it grew rapidly.
Okay, these aren't like the same tree or anything.
No, it's not. It's not like a copy paste kind of thing.
Okay.
It is the same type of tree.
A lot of fucking tool guns spotted there. All right, yeah, let's go investigate.
All right.
So, as 3 of you stay behind to stay with the cart, 3 of you venture on forward.
Before we go, should we have a way of like immediately relaying if there's trouble on either side?
How far are we from the office?
About half, quarter mile. So, I mean, if someone yells loud enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What if now? Can we just cut the tree down?
I mean, I don't know how we'd get rid of the stump.
True.
I don't know how we would cut the
We're
tree down.
going to go around the stump. And is the carriage wheels big enough to like just go over it?
Hey, if we cut the
Yeah,
stump low enough,
I'm about to say-
we should be able to
Put
go
the
over it.
stump low enough, we could probably just
I'd say all you need to do is cut down
pass
one of
over
them.
it.
I was like, you would
That
just need.
remove.
Do we have an axe or a saw or something to cut it down with? Because I don't have an axe.
How thick are the trees?
Like where are they? Like relative to
How
everything.
thick are they?
I'm about to say not like super thick. Maybe like a couple feet. It's not like the thickest tree or anything,
Okay.
but it is still a decent size. Again,
Try
You
burning it.
I was saying again,
Are
you guys.
the trees in the thumbnail that you're using for the video, are they like that thickness?
Yeah, roughly. I guess that's a good visual.
Okay. I say they can try whatever they want. We go explore and see what's going on.
Well, I mean, if you guys all cut down the tree, then you guys all can go check out what's going on.
Go much faster if we all cut down the
We
tree.
have a means of cutting it down?
It is.
We could burn it.
It is just far enough away so that it's like, hopefully it won't catch on to the rest of the forest, but it might catch on to the other trees that are right there in the middle.
So
Do we risk a forest fire? Oh, man.
Hmm.
It is a pretty lush. It's not like a dry day or anything, so
Kind of would be slimmer.
yeah.
Well, you know, we
How-
can burn
how many
it and then
trees?
use the frost sword to quell any escaping embers for change.
How many trees are blocking our way, Lewis? Like how many? Okay, so we have to cut down 3 trees.
We only have to. You have to cut down one to get past with the carriage. That's it. That's all you need to do.
Okay. All right, hear me out, right? If I cast my sand structure, could I push sand out from underneath it and just rip the whole thing out of the ground?
It might be too heavy.
Too heavy? I don't know if this thing has a weight limit.
If you want to
Probably
try
does.
that, I can support you with it. I can cast guidance. You can
Because it
extra
can do
D4.
it can go up to 5 feet tall, 5 feet wide.
And what's the spell?
Sand structure. No, I can't cast it. I need an unoccupied space that I can see.
Oh, okay, so it can't carry anything. It needs to just be in an empty area.
Well, I might be able to carry it, but I can't see it. Like, if
Okay.
I could see a gap underneath the tree, then
Yeah.
probably, but
Yeah.
And unoccupied.
I can't. So
Could I? Do you think like I could burn through the tree with acid?
Yeah, probably.
I've got an attack I can do that is corrosive. I could try that out on the tree.
I'm about to say that might definitely make it easier to cut down.
I think I'll do that then. So I'll target the base of the tree.
Okay.
And does this tree have a hit DC, or can I just do this?
I'll give it a hit DC of 30 health.
No, like a roll to hit. A hit.
No, you're just gonna hit it.
Yeah, I just do it. Okay.
Just a scenario.
Then I'm going to attack it with acid in the hopes to weaken it. My fingernails elongate and sharpen, and they drip acid.
Okay.
Corrosive. You can see it. And I attack the base of the tree and do 4 damage.
Okay. Well, I'm about to say that definitely loosens it
Hopefully
up.
weakening it.
I'm about
weakening it.
to say that definitely loosens it up, so you can definitely chop in and get that softer part of the trunk that's it there.
Well, that was everything I had. If anyone else has any ideas. Or I could just do that again.
Is that a cantrip?
It is.
Oh, okay, well then you can just keep.
I'm just gonna. Here, we're gonna do this one by
keep
one.
eroding the tree until it dies.
All right.
3, so that's 7, 8, 12, 24. That one was a real good one. Got into the meat there. 25.
Christy, how long can you keep this up?
So, as much as I want to. But by now the tree's 30 health has been depleted.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that took like an hour.
That's
This
not really
one would technically
tiring.
take 6 seconds, so.
Well, yeah, each attack takes 6 seconds, but the acid would need to actually go out and dissolve it. So, so yeah, after an hour of Twisty just sitting there, just going like this.
It's not really that. It's more like a nails. Just
I see.
like
Just
claws.
yeah.
Alright.
After that, you manage to get it just enough so that you finally hear the tree start to creak. I hope.
Somebody who's heavy. Can you guys like kick the tree in the other direction?
I'm like as I start hearing the creaking, I'm starting to push the tree down in the direction that is not the cart.
Okay, yeah, good idea. Because you know what I was imagining? I was imagining Twisty just walked right up to the front of the tree, in front of the cart, started doing it like that so it would fall forward.
No,
Okay.
I figured I was on the side that the cart was on.
If you're on the side where the cart is,
I don't know.
then you would be putting a hole so that the tree would fall onto the cart. That's what it means.
I do not do that.
Okay.
Of course, never chopped down a tree before.
Been a while.
So yeah,
I was
as
thinking about it.
I would say if you-
yeah, I'm about to say if you a couple of you want to go in and do like a strength check.
I can help Mark to like push it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alvin, get over here.
Yeah, so you guys go ahead and do a strength check.
Muscles.
Strength check to try to get the tree out.
Who do you think is the strongest?
Definitely not me.
Definitely not me.
Definitely.
Alright.
Nat 20.
Well, I'm gonna
Nat 20?
guidance on Halvin.
Yeah, I got a nat 20 on that. So
So you
there
say,
goes my
what's
whole
that?
nat-
You're gonna cast guidance?
Okay.
Yeah, on you.
Okay.
You
I
got
got
this,
19.
Halvin.
19,
So, that,
20.
An extra D4 to your roll.
so do I roll again?
I mean, just the
No, you can
D4.
add a D4.
Add a d4.
You just gotta
so
roll
a
a
d4.
flat. Yeah.
Yeah, roll a flat D4 and then add it to your roll.
Okay.
Huge.
Okay, with a 15, a 19, and a nat 20. You guys easily are able to push the tree so that it creaks and it falls to the side of the path. And after a bit of peeling some bark and trunk off, you guys get the bump low enough to go over with the cart.
Well,
That didn't take a while.
it's better than leaving the cart here.
Yeah.
So,
You guys ready to go deeper?
Yes.
Sure.
All right. I guess hop back in and we'll get going. Mind the bumps from the stump.
so yeah, as you guys go over this slightly bumpy area of the road,
I wonder why.
And all the holes from the acid that corroded.
I would say, as you guys head on over, you guys finally make it to the small little fork in the road where the path continues, and the small little path that beats off to the left. As you guys look down this path, you realize that the canopy seems to almost darken over it, as in it gets more and more lush. There is still sunlight going through; it's still very visible, but it is definitely a lot more covered.
Are all these trees the same as that first one where it's like very,
At
very
thi-
like, fluffy and like
At this point, the trees are mixed.
like 50-50?
More like 30-70. 70 natural, 30 not native.
Okay.
Seems like a lot of landscaping work.
I swear to God, if some stupid druid is out here putting a bunch of trees in for whatever shits and giggles, you're ruining the ecosystem.
Well, this might be part of the ecosystem. I've heard of treants being around, but I didn't think we'd ever see them in person. This might be them, but it also
Maybe.
might not be. I haven't seen this before.
I was gonna say I was researching. Well, did I get a book on the local flora and fauna of the area?
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was researching because we were gonna be heading this way. I was researching what was in this area, and like it mentioned none of these kinds of trees that I'm going to pretend have a name.
Sure.
Yeah, it mentioned none of these. These shouldn't be here. These are like
Not for here.
somewhere else. Not for here.
I've never seen these deer either.
Neither.
Are you familiar with the area, Mark?
I've passed through a lot.
Okay. I was gonna say it's my first time coming through here, but I guess I'm just gonna roll perception. I've got nothing else to.
Okay.
Yeah. Damn, I
Someone-
don't
did-
roll.
Did someone already check if we were being watched?
No, it did.
No, it did, but that was back before even the
Okay,
the
'cause
second
I-
choose.
I would also like to.
You don't see anything, Harrison.
Yeah, no, I figured that much.
Lewis, can I roll an investigation?
That would be
to
a
see if these
9.
are living,
Yeah.
like treants.
Yeah. Go ahead. So roll investigation and then roll
all
perception.
trees are living, shithead. I mean,
Yeah, that's why I specified trees. 'Cause I realized after I said it.
Any conscious ones?
So you want me to roll those?
You'll be rolling investigation. Brendan, you'll be rolling perception if you want to see if there's.
I
Can I roll?
You got a 9.
I was gonna say, can I roll nature for the same thing that Sean's doing?
I would say yeah. So with a 9, you can't really tell if anyone's watching you, but again, you
14.
could definitely tell that with the canopy covering everything, everything's a little more quiet.
I got 12.
With the 12, as far as you can tell, these are not treants.
Okay.
So nothing too crazy to worry about. And same thing with you, Twisty. You can tell that these definitely are not treants.
Got it.
Would I be able to roll for like insight or something to see if like I don't know, there's like the creatures or something or sensing like a hostile vibe or something, if that makes sense?
Yeah, you would roll. I guess that would be perception more than anything. Insight.
Back real quick.
Okay.
Like 20 seconds.
Insight is more for looking into people, like seeing if they're lying.
So I got like a 19 for that.
And what exactly were you looking for?
Perception.
Just to kind of see
I
if
told
you know
perception.
there's any kind of like hostile or like if you know what I mean, like animals are avoiding the area or just
Yeah.
a bit off or on edge.
I'm about to say, as far as you can tell, it actually seems to be quite the opposite. It seems that there's a lot of animals here. Again, it's quieter, so it seems that they're more just going around, not mindlessly, but just more with the flow. But as far as you can tell, it seems pretty nice here. There's a lot.
Interesting. I'm not really picking up on any oddities in our surroundings. I mean, obviously there's some things going around, but the animals and the overall wildlife over here seem to be pretty normal.
Yeah. I don't know what's causing all this, but oh well. I mean, it doesn't seem like anything's going to be hurting us, so can't complain too much.
Yeah, if there's
I think
something
we
going
should
on, I
push
can't
on.
figure it out.
I think we should push on and see what's happening.
Yeah.
Might as well.
We have been pushing on.
I know, but we gotta like can't keep dwelling on it. We got
So yeah, as you guys hit down the path a little more, you finally see the building in sight. But there is something very deeply wrong. The building is overgrown, very overgrown. Overgrown for a building that shouldn't be in the span of 2 to 3 weeks.
That's interesting.
How long do they say since they last checked in again?
2 to 3 weeks.
That looks like it's been a little bit more than 2 to 3 weeks.
I'm not
Yeah,
an
this
expert,
is-
but that doesn't seem right.
This is wrong.
Yeah.
I don't like perception to see if there's anything around as well that like people or something
Yeah.
that might seem out. Okay. +2. All right, 7. Never mind.
So with the 7, I'm about to say, you can't tell if there's been any people there recently. In fact, it doesn't seem like much of the foot traffic has been there at all, really. You could tell that maybe about a couple 100 feet out from the building, the road becomes cobblestone compared to the dirt. But you can see that even with it being cobblestone, a lot of it seems to be mossed over, cracked with tree roots going through them, and all that.
Suppose I'm just gonna go investigate the building cautiously.
It looks entirely abandoned.
I mean, what else is
Yeah.
there for it, you know?
Yeah. So,
It
as
just looks a lot like that place where we fought that were rat.
Yeah, it does. You might want to stay back.
it sounds dangerous. I want to see it.
Should I roll anything?
for what, perception closer to the building?
Perception investigation, something. I'm gonna go, I guess, investigate the building.
The exterior or interior?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna approach it.
Okay, so go ahead and roll.
Yeah,
Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay. Fuck, I'm not seeing shit.
Man, just a weird building.
Weird building.
Can I guess,
But there's nothing dangerous.
can I
Immediately.
check the
Not out-
vines to
not right
see
off the
if
bat.
they grew like naturally?
Yeah. Roll nature.
I mean, I feel like it's already clear that
That
it's
would
not
be a
grown naturally.
15.
With a
While it's
15.
doing that,
I'm about
15.
to say, as far as you could tell, they look natural. As in, like, if the building had been abandoned for a while, this is how the
Like
Right.
if the process was sped up.
you could
I
tell.
guess.
I was to say, what you can tell is that the vines look natural, but the wood doesn't look as rotted as it should be for something that looks this far abandoned.
Okay.
Is there any entrances to the building?
Yeah, there's a front door, and it's wide open.
I'm going to look inside.
I
So
think the mailman is still here. Or woman.
Oh,
I'm glad you're inclusive.
Thanks, I'm trying to be in this day and age.
so
No, I don't think fucking anybody is here.
so
what
I
about
hope that wouldn't.
so you want to look inside?
yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll perception. Are you trying to be like stealthy about it, or are you just looking?
Maybe not as. I was just gonna like look. Yeah.
All right. So with the perception, as you step foot into the place, it is pretty dark in here. No lanterns or anything have been on, but you can see that there are holes in the ceiling where there is sunlight going through. And you could tell that immediately there's lots of plants around your feet. The floor seems to be very rooted, very dirt, very everything, nature-esque, really. It smells like moss and wet in here. And as you kind of look around the room, you can see in front of you there's the counter with all the mail shelves on the back, some broken, some overrun, some almost normal. And to your right, you see a clay golem about 30 feet away from you, looking right at you.
Play golem.
Yeah, clay golem.
Too bad it wasn't yeast.
Yeah, I
Is it doing anything?
know. It's starting to move towards you.
I'm gonna go back outside swiftly.
Okay, so
Did you see anything in there?
There's a golem in there.
A golem.
I'm gonna look through the doorway.
okay, now there's
What kind of golem?
all right. Now there's a golem 20 feet away from the doorway.
I'm just gonna
All right,
close the door. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna back away from the building a little bit.
okay.
Just get ready.
So
Right.
Is
There's a
everything
clay
okay?
golem in there. Right. There.
Now I don't it doesn't necessarily strike me as friendly. The golem.
How so?
Well, I just don't trust it.
Well, to be fair, nothing in the past half an hour that we've seen has struck me as friendly.
So I'm gonna wait like maybe 20 feet away from the door. Just like watching.
okay,
Does anyone else want to do anything? Yes.
I'll start moving, like
so-
getting closer towards the door.
Yeah, I'll move up to where.
Calvin, you know about magical objects, right? Are golems technically magical objects?
You could say that. They're usually created with a purpose. Maybe if you want to guard something valuable, or maybe if you just need something to take care of things.
I
Or to keep
see.
someone out, possibly.
Delivering
That
mail.
could be the case too. You could.
So-
That could also be the case.
Do they use golems to deliver mail?
I'm not
Um,
sure. Back in my village, they didn't use them.
Probably not.
Deliver mail.
I mean, like, I've never heard of that before.
I'm gonna open the door and look at it again and see where he
I'm
is.
sure.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Well,
I
it's-
ju-
can peek
I-
through the window to
this
see?
is really funny because I keep updating a map, by the way. So
You have a map?
I do.
Get the map up.
Hold on, I didn't tell you to open yet.
Oh, sorry. I'll close it.
So
Always gotta wait for.
Don't mention the map if you're not ready.
yeah, I'm about to say you guys are interacting with a map right now. That's why I'm telling you. So now it is closer. It is about 10 feet away. It
Close
almost
the
seems like
door.
every time you open the door, it gets closer.
I think we should interact with this goblin and see what it's.
We just
what its
never
purpose
open
is.
the door.
We should probably hide somewhere until we know its intentions.
I'm about to say, as you guys keep talking, you don't hear it moving inside.
Is it only moving whenever it sees us?
That or whenever the door is open.
No object.
Well, the door was open when we got here.
And it wasn't. Yeah, probably just when it sees us. Or when
Mark,
we
go
see it?
open the door and
Is that like a-
check.
Is there like a window?
I'd rather not actually.
Oh,
Like,
Hold on.
like,
I'm
like,
gonna walk around and look for like a window.
yeah. So actually, as you walk around the right side of the building, you realize that there is a hole in the wall. I'm about to say, and like you guys could fit in if you want.
Could the golem fit through it?
The golem
golem
seems pretty. It's like 8 feet tall, like 6 feet wide. Like it's a pretty big guy. So no.
Okay, so yeah, no, he's not.
It's actually a golem-shaped silhouette of a hole.
Another thing, again, I'm still relatively new to D&D in a way, but I do have a cantrip it says it allows me to instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut. Maybe I don't know if we could use that to test if it moves, maybe.
sorry,
and then-
shut.
Well, I mean, yeah, the door is shut, but if she wants to open it, she can. So,
I'm
You can just continuously
keep the room
open
in,
and
like,
close
well
it for
lit,
fun.
like there's holes in the ceiling, so the room is well lit.
yeah,
If I look through the hole, can I see the golem?
yeah. I'm about to say it has its back to you and it's not moving. Nothing is in front of it, so it's not moving.
All right, I'm
say
going
open
to
door.
throw the rock of returning at it. I'm going to.
Okay. So you're at it. So you're throwing it at it.
I want it to come towards the wall.
Okay, cool. So,
Alright.
And away from the doorway.
okay, cool. So you throw the rock at it, and it immediately just like turns around, and it starts slowly shuffling towards you, until it's 30 feet, 20 feet, 10 feet.
I'm gonna start stepping.
But yeah, so that was definitely closer to the wall than it was to the door.
I reach into my pocket and the rock is back, and I'm like, well, ain't that a bitch? I put it back in my pocket.
All right, so now it is facing towards the wall. If you guys want to go with it.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know it's facing towards the wall.
All right,
Mark
I'm gonna
does.
come back around to the door, and I'm like,
Did it
all right, I
work?
got it facing the wall, and then I open the front door, and I just kind of like. Just kinda,
I was gonna say, yeah,
I
it-
can see where the golem is, like
Yeah.
exactly where I left him.
Yeah, it is. It is exactly where you left him.
Does he hear?
I would assume so. Yeah, but like, it doesn't seem. I mean, you guys are just opening your door, so it doesn't seem to be that loud.
I'm gonna roll like percent. Like we just have to deliver the mail, right? Like we just have to.
You have to deliver and see
Mail to-
and see what happened to the mail carriers.
Okay, I'm gonna roll perception, see if I can tell from here in the safe spot if I can tell what happened to the mail carriers.
Okay.
That'd be a 16.
Okay. So with that, you guys can go ahead and open up the map now.
Alright.
For those who don't know how to do it, if you go to the main board, of like the campaign, there's a top thing that says launch maps. It's a big blue button.
Oh, it's just a triangle for me, like a play button.
It says, please
Yeah,
wait for your
launch
DM to
game.
start the game session.
Oh yeah.
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 Okay, cool. So I mean that's fine. That's exactly what you should be seeing. So is everyone there?
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on. All right, in there.
Okay.
I had to turn on hardware acceleration.
All right, cool. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, and do this. All right, and let me know when you guys see it.
Ooh.
I see
Alright.
it.
Let's see it.
I don't see anything yet.
Oh, I do. Whoa,
there we go.
that's cool.
Sweet.
Wait, why is this my old picture?
That's not at all how I imagined him looking, but
So don't worry about it. So yeah, so that's where you.
Don't do that!
Don't do it. But
Don't go in there!
but yeah, so that's very cool. Anyway,
He's not looking that way.
yeah, so this is exactly what you guys are saying now.
All right. I guess I'm gonna Dead by Daylight this shit. All right. I guess.
All right, so you are gonna have to roll stealth if you want to go further in.
All right.
Going in?
So
Well, I don't know. Sorry.
I'm gonna start
Higher.
going in.
Okay.
That would be a 5 on the stealth.
Okay, cool. So you walk in and immediately step on a stick, and that bitch turns around.
I guess I'll stealth behind him.
I'm just gonna go in here and close the door. I'm just gonna go in here and close.
I have an 18 on stealth.
Yeah, so he stops right there, and Nix, you can go ahead and move to where Mark is with that stealth. Just...
What about
Well, maybe I don't want to go to where Mark is.
Okay, where do you want to go?
Stepped onto-
Okay.
Over here. How far can I go?
You haven't entered combat, so.
Okay, I want to check out this room.
Okay, cool. So you're in that room.
I cannot stealth.
Is this a hole I can fit through?
That is a hole you could fit through. Yes, actually. Same thing with the one up top, which is where Mark went through.
I'm gonna roll perception, check what's going on in here, see if I can find anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll match that. How do I?
Can I,
Ooh,
can I,
like that.
pull up
can I
my
go to this hole right here
character?
and like distract the golem?
That is
Yeah.
another 16 in perception.
So with the 16 in perception,
I got a 12.
okay. So with that, you guys can see that it seems that it doesn't seem like there was a. It doesn't seem like there was a struggle necessarily. It seems that everything has kind of been, again, overgrown. Roots are growing through the bed, through the crates. Like,
Yeah.
almost like nature's kind of reclaiming the area.
Okay. Can I do a perception check in this room?
Absolutely.
14.
Is this
With a 14, I don't know if you can see it on the map, but do you see how there's a bookcase? Well, there's the flowers. But as you can see, behind that broken bookcase that's towards the left
yeah.
wall is another hole.
All right. I'll
It's like an escape route. It's like
go- Can I peek in there? Or is it?
Yeah,
just
you
escape?
can peek.
I'll peek.
I'm about to say, there is another map for this, but I'm just going to describe what it looks like right now. You could tell that about 30 feet ahead of you, it seems that, in fact, to the left and the right is dense trees, as in you can't see through them kind of thing. But 30 feet in front of you seems to be a clearing, surrounded equally by those dense trees, but in the middle seems to be a much bigger version of the tree that you guys had seen outside.
Huh. All right.
Interesting.
Well, I'll leave that for now. I want to do a Arcana check just on the area.
Sure.
See if I sense anything magical.
Yeah.
Besides the golem.
Yeah.
I'm not sensing shit.
Yeah, you can tell that there is magic in the area, but nothing specific.
Is there anything of interest in this room I'm in? Perception check.
I'm about to say, as far as you can tell right now, no.
Okay, it's just a hole.
Is this area like right here a wall or something, or
Where you are?
like this area?
That's a counter.
Is that a? That's a counter. Okay.
Actually, and he's facing like the way towards Mark, right?
Yeah, so he is facing that way.
I'm still stealthed.
Can I distract them because I'm over here? I'm like knocking on the wood or something. Call out to it.
I'm about to say, yeah, I'm about to say you can call out to it. It'll hear you.
Hey, golem, over here!
Okay, very cool. Very on the nose. So yeah, it turns around and slowly begins to make its way back to you.
All right.
And it's
While
gonna
it's
keep
turned around,
making
can I
its
roll-
way back to
I'm gonna
you. And it's gonna
I'm gonna
keep
make a
going
attack.
as long as you're in the line of sight, Alex. It's gonna keep going.
All right.
What am I line of sight?
All right. I got
He's
a
gonna just kind of
21.
like.
Stealth.
Roll stealth? Sure.
Yeah, I got a 21.
Oh, where are you going?
Next.
Okay, you make it.
Check this
can't
out.
stealth.
Stop that. Stop
Jenna
doing
was
that.
just trying to
Behind
like
this bookcase.
process what was all going on, so she kind of like went up with Halvin because she saw that he was just kind of alone, going like, "Angle."
Okay.
Mark, look
So
behind
she's
this
like,
bookcase.
"Shit."
What?
Look behind this bookcase.
What the
It's
fuck?
like a
is
whole like an arena or something.
Oh,
Big clearing.
that's not subtle at all. That's
No.
not, that's not.
Did you find anything in the other room?
No, just shit was overgrown.
No clues at all, or no sign of the guy?
There's
Did you
no
guys?
struggle there. I'm assuming what happened out there.
Okay.
Cool.
Where the fuck did you get here? Where the fuck did you get?
How did you get there?
Holy shit!
I walked.
Did
It's
you...
just suddenly a little bit
Bell?
like it's just suddenly like 3 degrees hotter, and it's like
Should we take a look behind the desk over there in the main room first before we check out this back area?
Oh,
yeah,
I.
we probably should. All right.
Now,
That would be
Can you
a
you guys
7
see when I'm drawing a
on
selection box?
stealth.
Oh, do we gotta reroll stealth?
Oh, yeah, you
Oh,
do.
I was gonna say, can I?
I'm
Uh,
assuming
make it
so.
mad.
It's a different movement.
It is a
like,
different movement. What are you doing, Harrison?
Lewis, like this, is this like a hole in the wall? Like, can he see us with that?
That's not
That's
a
a
wall,
counter.
that's a counter.
Oh, that's a counter, but he could see us through, in like.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll see you.
area.
I mean,
He'll
we
see you
come
over
under
it.
though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about to say you guys could try to stealth behind all of that.
Okay,
rolled
I don't know where you guys
13
are really
in
going.
stealth.
So.
You got a
What
13.
was that?
I'm about to say that's good for now. He is still looking out that hole that Alex was in.
Okay.
I got a 7.
Okay, with the 7, he turns his ass around.
All
And
right.
it starts
What I'm
making.
gonna do is I'm gonna go out this door.
Okay.
I'm gonna head over here.
I
And
got
then
a.
call him back
Very
over
close.
here.
While he's calling him,
Hey.
can I roll? Can I roll athletics to like make a fucking mad dash to the counter, just like dive?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Roll athletics.
Oh shit!
Roll athletics to see if you can. I was I'll have the athletics double as like a stealth thing too. So like if you roll good on it, I'll say that you do it silently too.
Oh, he's not even gonna try to do stealthy. He's just making a dash while.
Okay, roll athletics.
12 plus 4, I got 16.
All right, cool, good enough.
Just fucking.
Those eyes.
Fucking eyes.
He's looking.
All right.
With that
I want
hole,
to do.
Could he fit through that?
No,
Like,
he
I'm
can't.
I'm going. Okay. he's
I'm about
just
to
kinda
say
looking, like,
You
this.
could probably
This
push
is
through it.
pretty. This is a pretty
Oh.
accurate size to him. So it's-
He's gonna crawl up. You guys find anything?
No, I'm just kind of here.
All right.
I want to do a perception check on this area, the patch of grass. 'Cause
Sure.
I think it's suspicious looking.
sure.
All right, Jen, Halvin. So we found what looks like
Nope.
the way forward.
No.
They're gonna keep checking the rest of this room first, but we think we know where to go. It totally looks like where you would fight something horrifying.
Yeah, no, I'm not
So
finding anything over here.
I'm
I
just
think
gonna
that whatever we encounter, we should interrogate it instead of just fighting.
go
This
back to
place
that
seems
room, I suppose.
This is
entirely.
Yeah, but there's also the chance that what we're fighting can't communicate, and we'll just have to be felled.
We'll at least have to try.
Is there any marks on the golem?
Why don't you roll perception?
Okay.
It's also pretty far
Ooh,
though.
he's facing away, right? I can get close and just look at the marks. ahead.
19.
Okay, with a 19, I mean both of you can roll perception. You guys will see. You guys will see different things. One's looking at the front. One's looking at the back.
Okay. Oh shoot. How do I-
Does he get
oh,
like
I
advantage
forgot.
or something because he's like right next to it?
Yeah,
Or
sure. I'm about to say yeah. You roll with an advantage.
I mean, 30-20.
no? Oh, okay.
Do it anyway. You might get a nat 20.
Okay. There we go.
2 good rolls. Fuck.
Oh, fuck, okay. So, so yeah, with a dirty 20 and a 19, Nyx, what you can see is in front on his chest seems to be a druidic symbol. You can't tell exactly what it is, but you can deduce that it's at least something with golem creation. And on the back, Halvin, as you try to look across, you can see the same symbol, but towards its ankle, since it's made out of clay, it seems that, throughout time, what you could assume to be these couple of weeks, with it moving around, it, picked up some stuff and it kind of stuck inside its body. You can see a pouch that seems to be radiating some sort of magic energy.
Since he's facing away from me, can I grab it?
You can certainly try. Roll stealth.
Stealth? Ooh.
Would it be stealth or sleight of hand?
Actually, it would be sleight of hand.
Oh, sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Okay. Not good.
No. So with a 3 on sleight of hand, you reach over and you brush up against his ankle, and then immediately alerts him, and he turns right back around to you.
All right, I
So
run back.
nope. With that, roll initiative.
I'm gonna run up as his hand like comes out of the crack and like bring a sword down and try and cut through the arm.
I'm about to say, before that, that initiates initiative. So,
Okay.
Are we all in?
No, just then.
I would assume just them for now until you guys choose to pop in if they
You're
need it.
detected.
That'd be a
Identify,
7.
you don't have to roll initiative.
That's a 7, you said?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
rolled 15.
Where does one find that on here? Am I just? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Yeah, it's next to your AC.
I'm not
No.
part of this.
Yeah, so
I'm also not part of this.
What is that?
stop fucking with it.
He's burying it.
He got choked and got turned on. But no, but yeah, so 8 + 1, so that's initiative 15, and you got what, Brennan?
7.
Okay, well he got a 5, so he's going to first roll an attack against Halvin, but Mark, you're right there, so you can try to do a reaction. Go ahead and try to hit him to hit that arm.
That would be a 17.
All right, with the 17, that does hit, and you're trying
Alright.
to cut off the arm.
Yeah, just so it can't like grab him,
Yeah.
so he can get away. And I'm going to get a 5.
All right, that's for damage.
Yeah, 5 damage.
Okay, so with 5 damage,
Is this like a full-on attack or is this just a reaction?
this is a reaction.
Okay.
So I'm about to say, so 5 damage, you slash him. It cuts off the hand, so he isn't able to attack right off the bat. So it is Halvin's turn.
Okay. I want to, if it's still looking at me, I want to make a mad dash and grab the thing in its.
All right, roll sleight of hand again. This time with disadvantage
Sleight of
because
hand?
now it's actively moving.
And
Okay.
facing away from you.
Okay, 15.
Oh fuck.
Damn it!
4. So yeah, with the 4, you try to do it again, and as a reaction, he's gonna try to grab you with his other hand. And let's see, does he? Time to bring out my d20. 7. So he does not grab you. He reaches out for you, and you manage to dodge right out of the way. So
Okay.
I mean, it's right there. I take my sword back up.
I'm about to say, is it your
You
turn
already did
next?
a react.
I'm about to say your reaction's already done.
Well, isn't my action like my turn next?
Is it? I thought it was Jen's turn because I thought you got a 7.
Oh yeah, it is Jen's turn next.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, she'd probably take up her sword and try and swing it just to kind of like disable it, like get the fuck away.
Yeah. So
With that, would I just do the hit on my longsword or?
yeah, I'm about to say. So you would have. So you'd have to get close to him. So you'd probably be stepping in front of these guys.
Gotcha. If my thing would not crash, there we go. Yep. 21.
All right, with the 21, that does hit.
Okay. And for damage, slashing.
All right, 6 damage. You go ahead and slash his arm. No major cuts, but you do manage to get a good chunk of health off. So,
You think they need help, Nix?
No, we're all good.
Probably not.
I guess would we hear the motion yet?
oh yeah,
Is
you
there-
you,
Oh,
you,
yeah,
you
we
definitely do.
hear that.
Can you guys try distracting it?
I think he's pretty up.
I was say
pointing
he
his
he.
hands on you.
I was say he is pretty close on you guys.
I suppose I'll roll initiative also. Then.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll get in. I'll get in this fray.
Like try to distract them. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, try to get them away from us.
All right, Lewis, are you recording initiative?
Yes.
All right. I don't know what other people got, but I got a 17, so maybe that puts me ahead for just a moment.
No, you'll be first next go around.
Okay. Well, let me know when that is.
Okay.
So,
Or do I get a reaction
Yes.
too?
So
Yeah, I'll join in.
Okay. Roll.
15.
All right,
for
15.
initiative.
That's you and Halvin at the same time.
Is there a? Oh, there's a ruler.
If we can get it to turn around, I can grab this.
Oh my
shit.
god, this is a big room.
Yeah, I got you.
I'd say yeah, the ruler tool does show how far he is. So
Can you see my ruler?
no, but I could use my own.
Oh.
We're going from the edge of the profile pictures or from the middle.
We can go edge.
Edging.
Like, so from here to here, it's like 40 feet. Yeah. Do you have to roll initiative if you were gonna go for a stealth strike or?
Yeah,
Oh,
you,
no.
yeah, you still do.
I
So,
might wait. I might hold off real quick before joining that.
okay,
If he goes to make attack.
okay.
So can I do something like on his turn since I'm not in the battle just yet?
No,
I'd like to make an attack whenever I can.
you will on your turn.
Okay.
Mark, it's your turn.
Okay. Did Jen cut its other hand off?
No, but you got good damage on it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to finish that hand off then.
Okay, go ahead. Roll.
What is my modifier? That would be 13.
13 to hit.
Yes.
You miss. It manages to pull its hand out of the way just in time.
All right. So that was my first attack.
Okay.
So then, with my other hand, using my short sword, I'm going to
You're so mean to me.
try and
Uh-huh.
go at the arm again,
Okay.
which it fucked up even worse than the first time. That definitely missed.
Okay.
I rolled a 9. I rolled a...
Very cool.
So since that one didn't work,
I'll be right back.
Very silly thing. That second attack was my Nick attack,
Okay.
and with my bonus action, I can attack again with my scimitar.
Okay.
Ah. 11.
All right. Yeah, no, that's big no.
You know, I didn't want to hit it anyway. I had 3 chances. So yeah, no, I go for my attacks and it's clay, so it just kind of like just fucking
Yeah.
just fucking
All right. Anything else?
No, that was everything.
Okay, now it is go.
I was gonna say, did you say there were runes on its back or just on its front?
Front and back.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start the golem's turn. First, I'm gonna roll a d6. Just what I wanted. A 6. The golem goes berserk. So he is going to attack the closest person. Which, at this point, since Mark attacked last, I assume it'd be Mark.
Mark.
Probably.
So, with it going berserk.
Uh-oh. Mark's dead, guys.
Yep.
It was fun while
So-
I did.
All right, so he's going to go ahead and make a slam attack. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay, so his first attack missed. He's going to go ahead and slam again.
Uh-oh.
Just remember, he only has one arm. Just remember. It was a natural 20, wasn't it? It was.
Maybe.
Uh-oh. It's critic. Or no, he's doing full
Uh-oh.
damage.
He's doing full damage. How many hit points do you have?
Probably not enough. 10.
Okay. So you're down.
I'm assuming since it's a slam, it kind of pushes me back.
Yeah, it does. So I'm about to say, so yeah, you are down for the count.
Holy shit!
So yeah, you get knocked the fuck back.
After the first miss, I'm like, ha, missed me, fucking don't.
And you get fucking launched back. So
So I have to assume he's facing that way.
yes.
All right.
And so we're going back to the top of initiative. So now it is Twisty's turn.
All right. I'm gonna. How much movement do I have? This matters now. Where do I see that?
It's on the top of your character sheet.
Sure, walking speed.
Oh, I see it. Okay. All right, then I'm gonna. Well, I was just about right here. So I can go like to right there, and that's like, yeah, that's enough. So I'm gonna. This isn't a wall. The thing that Nixilis is behind, that's not a wall.
No, that's a counter.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over here, hop the counter, just kind of chill right here, and I guess I could see the clay golem's back from where I am.
Yep.
So I'm gonna try to hit one of those runes with a spell. Starry Wisp. It's got a range of 60 feet, which I believe would work from where I am.
Yep.
Does a 6 hit?
Ooh.
I'd like
No.
to cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
That would not even bring you there.
But-
You already said it. So it's gonna
Well,
happen.
It's okay, it's a cantrip, so I could just do it.
Okay, well, I can guarantee you right now it's not gonna hit.
Does an 8 hit?
Nope.
A 10
Okay.
wouldn't have hit. A 10 would.
10 would not have.
Well, that's fine.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Do I have any bonus actions?
Garen's hungry, guys. Garen's hungry. Just starts fucking eating mid-battle.
Don't you know he can't?
No.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't have any bonus actions I can do. I think that'll be it.
Alright.
What else happens?
Mark is down.
Oh.
If only we
Classic.
had someone who could kill.
How much damage does the slam attack do?
Actually, wait a minute. Can I do that? As a bonus?
It does. I'll tell you right now. This is the nerfed version because the challenge rating of this thing is actually 9, so I had to change its stats.
Oh, okay.
It is 1d10 plus 5 bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
Mark got close as
Oh,
well, he got
actually,
right
hold
there.
on. Can I see Mark?
No.
No, I can't see Mark.
There
Okay.
is a wall there.
Don't worry, the cleric can.
Oh, the cleric and the paladin are next set. You know, the two best classes for the.
The two optimal classes to have next to you while you're down.
Okay. I was gonna say I have a distance healing spell I could use if I could see him, but I suppose I can't. Womp womp.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
All right, Halvin and Nix, it's your turn.
So do I
Alright.
have to roll initiative before I can enter the battle then?
Yep.
All
So
right.
see, I'm hopping over this and going to, I think, like roughly here. I had left a mark, but someone deleted it.
I got 12.
Double check
All
real
right,
quick.
12. You'll be going
Stats.
next time around.
20 feet distance. I'm within 30 feet, so I'm
Extra
going to be
gen.
casting, not casting, but using a cantrip called Jolt.
Okay.
Yeah. 10 does not hit.
That does not
it?
hit. No.
Unfortunate.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and
That's all I can do.
um.
Oh, wait, actually.
Oh.
Can I see the. Actually, hold on 1 second. Give me, like. Let Alex do his thing. I need to read something.
Okay. Go
Okay,
ahead.
I'll just go by Mark and use Cure Wounds on him
Okay. You do that. How much do you heal him for?
for this amount.
11.
Oh my god, you weren't just talk. Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
I
Like,
mean,
you were right.
I just hit him with the fucking. I'm just like,
Whoa.
whoa. Just like-
Hello.
All right, real
Oh,
quick,
man.
both of you. I would like to relate to the both of them. There's something mysterious in its leg. We need to grab that. It might be key to stopping it.
Which leg?
What was it? Right or left?
The left one. The left.
Left leg.
Their left
Like
or
at
our
the ankle. At the
left?
whichever's got the pouch.
All right.
Lewis, that object in the pouch. Wait, did I hear what Halvin said?
Yeah, you can by that far.
Okay.
If he's yelling.
Yes.
Do you have mage hand
Okay.
or something?
I don't have mage hand, but would you consider the object being worn or carried?
I would say it's carried. Yeah.
Okay. Then never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
All right. Next we have
You can distract it.
Garen.
With what?
Just fucking anything to attack him.
Alright.
Throw a rock at him.
I already used my action. I
Okay.
missed.
You guys gonna hop the counter? Oop, wrong tool. Hop the counter and rush in with his and take a swing with his great sword.
Holy fuck. How much speed you got?
Yeah, how much speed do you have?
Oh, 30. So I guess I'm 10 feet away from him actually.
You would be right here.
Right here. Yeah.
Right there. Yep.
You know what? And then I guess I can throw my dagger, right?
Do that.
Yeah, you could.
All right. I guess I'll do that. So, does the hit DC change at all for throwing? Because it's just +4.
No,
Hit.
it's the same.
And every bombardment.
How do you do that? Oh, I see.
He's gone.
That's what I ran saw.
I got a dirty 20 with to hit.
Oh, nice. Go ahead and roll damage.
4 plus
Oh wait, actually,
2.
is that a piercing attack?
Yes.
Okay, it does no damage. So now it's just in him.
Well, fuck. I can't do anything else then.
It's all right. Next we have Jen.
I've been like looking at my shit, trying to figure out what might be useful
See?
here.
Did he turn around at all to, like, when I threw the dagger? No, is he just complete unfazed by it?
He's in berserk, so he's looking at the closest person to him.
Ah.
Which would be me.
Yep.
What's he gonna do?
It's like my spells and cantrips. I don't really think they do.
Dude, it's lagging my fucking.
Do you have an auto clicker on?
People stop.
Stop that shit. It's lagging my fucking screen. There we go.
I don't know. So, holy fuck.
Also liking my thing.
Oh god.
What is happening?
Who's
Who,
doing it?
who has the auto clicker?
Oh, it's fucking Harrison, probably.
Harrison doing it?
No.
Jesus
Harrison-
Christ.
Harrison's not even in his chair. I just checked.
Probably Harrison.
Yeah,
Harrison,
yeah,
not
It's
I'm
probably
looking
he
at
has an auto clicker on. Maybe, I don't know. But it's lagging my shit badly.
I'm gonna reload my thing.
Yeah, mine's frozen.
I'm reloading it again.
Did it crash?
I paused the session, so.
Oh, okay. I was like, it's not even loading.
Yeah, it's bad. Thanks, Harrison.
Harrison wasn't here.
Yeah,
You
auto
left the
clicker.
Auto clicker on.
Do you leave an auto
Don't
clicker
ever do
on?
that again.
Did you put an auto clicker on, Harrison?
No,
Why was the ping constantly going off on it?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I think
Click-
it's still gray.
I clicked off of the
Yeah, mine's
thing,
still great.
but my ping wasn't going.
I just said there was an issue joining. Check with your DM.
Hold on.
It's
Is it
lagging
unpaused
like
or is it
hell.
Still paused.
Yeah, because the fucking
Yeah.
ping thing.
No, I
Do I
didn't
just-
have my
Do I
ping
just close the
on.
tab then, or?
I don't know.
That's what I did.
Maybe.
Alright.
I closed the tab and I'm trying to reopen it. It's not.
yeah,
Yours, can you try and reopen?
yeah, I'm trying. I think you guys broke it.
Mine says please wait for your DM to start the session.
I can't believe
It
it.
doesn't even say anything.
I did no
Mine's
such thing
gray.
because I never used the ping.
Can't believe you
Oh,
fucked.
there we go. Now mine says waiting for DM to start the session.
Yeah, now mine does as well.
Alright, hold on. Oh, wait. There we go.
With great pinging comes great responsibility.
No more pinging.
You ping once.
Yeah.
Or twice, but no more.
Use this from now on. Use the pointer.
Useful. I'm not even in.
How is it?
Yeah,
That's
so
what
Just
it's
open
like
it up,
for
Lewis.
start the session.
Wait.
It is started.
I guess I'll
he
refresh.
broke it.
Would I be able to like check, like investigate, then attack, or am I only allowed to do like one of them?
I'm about to say you can investigate.
Gotcha. Because I do want to see more about that pouch that it has. So would I roll for investigation?
It is a magic pouch, so you can see if investigation would let you see if there's anything physical on it, and Arcana would see anything magical.
Okay, well I do want to see if there's anything magical, so I'm gonna roll for Arcana.
Okay.
Shit, that didn't do any good.
There's magic in there.
There's some.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it
sense
says
there's
wait to start the
something
session.
in there.
Hang on, Lewis.
Alright,
Please, it says place wait for DM
Oh.
to start the game session.
Alright, hold on.
We broke it.
It's gone.
Alright.
Great session, guys.
Oh, here we go.
But
There we go. We're
okay.
back.
All right. It's a miracle.
We're back.
No.
I'm in, but I can't even see the map. Oh, there we go.
There you
Mine's just having a moment.
Guys, I don't see the
I
golem.
feel
Can someone ping
closer.
it? Thank you.
You're welcome.
I guess Jen would probably just rush over to try and smack it again if possible. So
go. Alright, go ahead. Roll the hit.
damn it. Yeah, it didn't hit.
Nope.
8.
So, nothing.
So she kind of like rushes to go to hit it, and either I don't know if she stumbles on something, but it's like, ugh.
Yeah, no.
He trip on his hand that's on the ground.
Yeah, you just...
Yeah.
Alright, Mark, it's your turn.
All right. It's his left leg, right?
Yes.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull out my bow and then I'm gonna try and clip the pouch with an arrow, and try and have it like the arrow take the pouch off of him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
That would be a 16.
Okay, yeah, so you do manage to hit the pouch, and you do manage to knock it off. It doesn't land into anything, but the pouch is off.
I got the pouch.
Yep, nothing else happens.
Well, I was kind of hoping that was like a like a core necessity to its being.
Nope.
It's not.
Can I see it and like open the pouch, see what's inside?
It would most likely be inside the building.
It's closer to Garrett. It's like right here.
You can grab it and toss it.
Yoink! Yeah, throw it through the golem. Yeah, throw it.
Yeah, actually,
I'll do just that.
Try destroying it.
Above, he's right at the fucking hole, and he's bigger than it.
Throw it under
He's
it.
literally plugging the hole.
He's plugging the hole with his body.
Just destroyed the crystal.
the bag.
Bag, same tomato.
Well, hold on. What's in the bag first?
Whose turn is it now?
It is back to the top. It's Twisty.
But
Already?
as a reaction.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. It's the golem's turn.
Or...
Yeah, I was gonna say it's reaction. You can pick up back. It's actually the golem's turn. So since it's still berserk, he is going to try to. I guess the last one that attacked was Jen closest. So he's gonna go ahead and roll to attack.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Does not hit. Alright, he's gonna roll to attack again. And does hit. Alright, so.
Shit.
Alright, and he's gonna
The first
roll.
attack puts like a nice soccer ball sized hole through the wall or
Alright, he's
something.
gonna do. How much health do you have?
Good question. Let me. Where do I find that?
It should be at the top.
Top right.
Oh,
Your
my hit
current
points.
max.
Yes.
Or yeah, I have 11.
Okay, cool. You're down.
Fuck.
Oh. Hit her with the nastiest
It
jab.
did max damage.
Okay. So do I just deduct that from my
Nat
feet?
20 again?
No, it
You
got
gotta just roll well.
it got an 18 and then did max damage.
Okay.
Do I just like completely like put
Y-
my
your-
health in the negative? Or...
No, your health is at 0.
Okay, gotcha. There we go.
All right, that was the golem's turn. Now we're back up to Twisty.
Right. Can I see Jen from here?
No.
All right. Then let me see.
We just hear like an
I
audible thunk. As
Gotta get the ruler. So I could probably get to like right back up from the edge. Right there, I think. So go there.
Okay.
And can I maybe see anyone now?
Yeah, you can see Jen.
Alright, so I'm gonna use Starry Wisp to try to hit the golem again. It's my
All right.
action. Yeah.
Nope.
So I guess 10 doesn't hit.
Mm.
Alright, then I'm going to use my bonus action and my last first level spell slot to cast Healing Word.
What's the healing word?
The healing word is kombucha because kombucha is very healthy.
All right.
So just thinking about it should bring you a little bit of health. 6, in fact, health.
All right, so you're back up to 6.
Okie dokie.
All right, that's Twisty's turn. Next is Halinix.
What do you want to do,
This
Sean?
thing is tough.
Yes. You guys haven't even gotten it halfway.
Fun.
It's not like I've done any damage.
We're all still standing, so can't complain.
Like on and off.
We got a 3.
Thank God no one's got injured.
Mhm.
What he said. Yeah.
Flashback to Mark just getting Yamcha'd on the ground.
You missed me. Don't. You missed me.
Hey, not cool.
I didn't mean
What
to.
are you
I was
doing?
fucking around with the drag tool.
Quit fucking with the microwave.
Never. I guess I'll just do Jolt again.
All right, go ahead.
Actually, Alex, you can go first.
I mean, I was just gonna say destroy the fucking crystal, see what happens.
Well, was it even a crystal? Or just a
Where are you guys getting the crystal from?
Whatever's in the pouch. Sorry.
I don't know why I thought it was a
I
crystal.
don't
That's my
know.
bad.
It's not my turn. I just my reaction was to grab it as it
Okay.
flew out. I
Oh,
didn't
you
get to
couldn't
open it
look
yet.
inside in it? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, Lewis, am I able to open it and like peek in?
You can on your turn.
There you go. Here's your answer.
Okay. In that case, I choose to waive my turn because I don't have really much to do.
heal Jen.
So you can heal Jen actually because she's low, cleric.
Or act
yeah.
pull 'em.
Yeah, but if I do, I will say this: if I do, I will have no more heals.
Do you
Do
not
you
have
want
a
me to
healing?
heal
Do you not have a healing cantrip?
I do not. I have the. I think so. Maybe.
I heard 3 heal spells.
He forgot to pack a cantrip.
I have the Sacred Flame cantrip.
Lip status. Okay.
Hold on.
I don't think there is a healing cantrip.
I thought there was for.
That would be
I
overpowered.
don't
to
know.
be
I'm
honest.
looking.
Maybe
I'm
if you
looking
want
around.
cleric,
I'm looking
but
around
I
right
don't-
now that if I can have a healing cantrip and there's none.
I mean, there's. I guess there's like spare the dying, but
I didn't mean to click that.
yeah, okay.
Whatever I clicked.
I mean, Alex, you can still attack. You still have a weapon.
Okay, I'll choose to attack it. Let's see. Okay, so I'll get a little bit closer and attack. 20.
Is that okay?
30, 20.
All right, dirty 20. Roll your damage.
Wait, what? Oh, that's 6. Okay.
All right, 7 damage. Pretty good. All right, it is. I think exactly halfway down now. So
Somebody
Okay.
use-
Now,
Fuck, wait, hold on. How far am I from it? 25 feet? Yeah, I can get in range. So I'm gonna move up to... Alright, 10 feet away. And then I'm gonna go ahead and cast a water bullet.
okay.
Where'd it go? There it is. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Damn. Alright, I give up.
I don't
That's
know
my
what
turn.
I don't know what it
Okay.
is, but I know a 13 doesn't hit.
All right, Garen.
I guess for the pouch, am I able to like? You said it's magic, right? Like, do I know that it's magic? Was I able to hear that?
I'd assume so.
Am I able to like pass it over to Nyx?
Yeah, sure.
So I'll open it up first to see what's inside. Like,
Yeah, so when you open it, first off, you can smell a very faint scent of wildflowers, and you can see lots of petals in the bag.
okay, it's wait, I can smell. Oh, I thought I couldn't.
Okay, you don't smell
I
wildflowers,
see
but you can
petals.
see petals.
What the? It's just a bunch of petals. What? I'm gonna like pass it over to like quickly toss it over to Nyx.
Okay.
What do you make of this?
I'll
Like
figure that
passive.
out on my dexterity.
Yeah.
I'll let if you guys do interactions, I'll let you guys figure stuff out on interactions.
I mean, I never used my bonus.
Yeah,
action on
exactly.
this turn.
Exactly. So
All right.
I was
Let's see. I'm gonna. So obviously, it looks like flower petals. I'm gonna do an Arcana check on it.
Sure.
19.
19. This is the Satchel of Blooming. For 1d6 times, you'll roll at the end of the battle. You can pull a handful of petals from the bag and scatter them in a 10-foot radius. Every creature in the area gains 1 temporary hit point, but the area becomes difficult to rain for 1 minute as flowers and roots rapidly grow then wither.
These are like petals of rapid growth, it seems.
You think that's what's
Probably what happened all around here then.
You think the
Well-
golem ended up spreading this around himself to claim this territory?
I don't think it's
Can
left the
wolves be
building.
created by magic, or because it was embedded in him?
I thought it was just tied around his ankle.
I thought it was like lodged in his.
Oh,
I
it's like
thought it was
it's
embedded in his
it's
ankle.
embedded. He's made out of clay. It's like almost like he stepped on it.
Okay.
What do I think?
Well, Garen's then gonna move in and go in with a broad stroke with his like a broad sideways stroke with a great sword.
Yeah.
All right, so how does he? Does a 18 hit?
Yes, it does. Roll your
Alright.
damage.
D6. Gotta roll that twice. So that's 4 plus 5, which is 9 plus 2. Okay, 11. I did 11, so I'm.
That does
I'm
11
gonna kinda
damage.
yeah, I'm gonna kind of go like this, like kind of towards like where it's. Does it have like a head?
Yeah, it does.
So it'd be kind of like towards like its like lower neck, chest area.
Okay. All right. Describe what happens. You hit him.
That was what I was describing.
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna do
Sure.
like that, like cross kind of like the lower of the neck or something.
Nice. Okay.
Like a beheading strike, but
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm tall enough to reach.
I mean, it's fine. So yeah, you manage to go around and cut it right there, and now his attention is on you.
Oh, you are much bigger up close.
All right, Jen, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Damn it. Okay. So yeah, she just kind of like looks over at Garen and the golem like shit. And is Mark still down?
No,
Or
no,
is
he's
he
good.
kinda, like, back
Everyone's
up?
up
Okay,
now.
gotcha.
Everyone's up. You're good.
Gotcha.
I think right now, actually, you have the lowest health.
Yeah.
I guess I'm the only one who's not at full HP.
Well, Nick's technically still has lower health than her, right?
Yeah, but I'm at full HP.
Yeah.
Because I do have says it's my bonus action though is lay on hands, where I guess I could heal a certain amount. Even it says it could be myself as well. Could heal.
You're touching
Yeah.
yourself right now, of all time.
Dude,
She
not cool.
proceeds to touch herself.
Oh, guys, quick break.
Guys, all I need is 6 seconds. Trust me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can lay on hands yourself.
Okay,
The
gotcha. Do I
holy
need to like
light.
roll
The
for that, or how does that work?
You roll, I believe, the healing.
Yeah, if you look at the spell, there's an effect button, and then you would just click that and then fill a spell slot if it takes up a spell slot. I don't know.
Because it just says it's one bonus.
I think lay on hands is a healing pool, and you can choose how much.
Oh.
you
Oh,
want.
right, it's a
Okay.
pool.
Yeah, it
So
says
yeah, you could restore a total of 5 HP.
Okay, cool. So I will do that, and that'll get me back up to 11, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then you can go ahead and put yourself back up to 11.
Cool.
And now you remember that you don't have any healing in your lay on hands pool right now. Because you used
And
it.
that changes after a rest, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Then I see there's like a little column with 5 points, so I just fill that in.
Yep.
Okay. Boom. So Jen kind of shuffles back a little bit, kind of touches her arm and heals it.
Okay.
And then that's pretty much my action, right? Even though it's labeled as bonus action.
No, you can still attack if you'd like.
Oh,
Attack.
interesting.
I'm about to say, there's 3 things you could do in your turn: react, bonus action, and actions.
Everything is labeled.
Fascinating. know if I should, because pretty much they looked over at the pouch, noticed that there was those petals inside, and did Nyx notice that they like grow rapidly, if I remember correctly?
Yeah, that's
cause growth.
yeah.
Okay.
Could you shove petals into the surface of the clay golem?
That's a
Because, like, roots and stuff to go
If
around.
he's,
Wouldn't he be entangled
Well,
then?
I mean, if I'll be completely honest, I was planning to entangle him on my next turn. I have one prepared. If I was planning to pop it, but if you want to try that, you can.
Well, I don't
mean,
think it's his turn anymore, is it?
It's not as. It's already.
That's not my turn.
I was about to say it's still Jen's turn.
No.
I see.
like I guess she'll try and smack it again if she's
Yeah.
in range.
I was about to say, yeah.
She's in range.
At this point, just go on and damage.
Roll. That's a 15.
And that hits.
Oh shit, okay.
So 15's hit.
So roll your damage.
15's it.
That's a 5.
Alright, that's still good damage. Alright.
Not bad.
This golem has seen better days.
That means he's bloodied, but golems don't have blood, so that means he's clayed.
He's clay.
He's clayed.
His water is seeping out.
Alright.
His moisture.
Next is Mark.
Mark.
All right. So let me break it down for you, Mark. That was out of character. All right. So I'm gonna go up. Let's get you out of the way there. Let's get you out of the way.
Grabs her, shoves it
I'm gonna go up there, go up with my scimitar, and try and like, is its back turned to us?
Yes.
Or...
Yes, the back is turned.
Okay, so I'm gonna go in, try and bring it down its back,
Okay.
make a large gash.
Yeah,
if
go
I
ahead.
can. Yeah, that's a 21.
Alright, that hits.
Oh.
All right. That is a 6.
Alright, good damage, good damage. It's looking pretty bad.
And then after I bring my scimitar down, I'm gonna come up with my other hand, short sword, try and hit that gash again, and bring it straight down through it.
Okay.
Just try and
Yeah, go ahead.
deepen it even more.
Roll to hit.
That would be a not hit at
Uh-huh.
11.
Alright, yeah, so that doesn't hit.
Does he react at all to the hit or not?
No, I was about to say his one reaction was turning towards you.
Ah, okay, that's.
Yeah. So, since that happened, I guess as I tried like stab through, I guess like the gash from the original one is, I guess, like too deep for the short sword to get into from where I am, like through the hole in the wall, so I can't really reach it, and I
Yeah.
bring it down.
Okay. Alright. So, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, now it's the golem's turn. He's gonna look right at Garen. He's gonna roll to hit. Alright, first one to hit. And that's gonna do you. How much health do you have?
11.
Okay, well, you're down. So,
Awesome.
and he's going to turn his attention elsewhere now that you're down, and he's going to turn around. Hey, Mark. And he's gonna hit again. He's going to do. How much health do you have?
10.
All right, you're down again. So
Awesome.
I just want to let you know that on the die, like on the damage dice, he hasn't gotten lower than a 7, which is it's a
Yeah,
D10,
that checks out.
and it's a +5. So
Rigged.
Does his attacks like have it like send us flying at all or no? Like how does he attack us?
yeah, no, you are about here now. So
Did he like just fucking?
yeah, like doom. So yeah, and that is the golem's turn. Yeah, just about.
Yeah.
But all right, Twisty, it's your turn.
I cast Entangle.
Okay.
He's entangled, I guess.
Is there like is there like a
5 seconds ago?
is there like a strength check or something that he can do, or?
Yeah, so, grasping plants sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square within range. For the duration, these plants turn the ground in the area to difficult terrain. They disappear when the spell ends. Each creature, other than me, in the area when I cast a spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or have the restrained condition until the spell ends. A restrained creature can take an action to make a strength athletics check against your spell, save DC on success, frees itself from the grasping plants. So it's a strength 12 save.
Okay, so I'm going to do this. And you said 20 feet?
Yes.
Feet radius or diameter?
Square. So it would be. Hold on.
I'm gonna say the square starts at the wall and then goes inward
So from the wall
in the
inward.
building,
Okay.
which I think
So-
Nixilis is just outside of.
Yeah, they're both just outside of. So I'm about to say, yeah, you guys are actually both just outside of.
Nice.
I'm about to say, so if it starts from right there, then it is 20 feet this way. And. Oh. Alright, I've got a rough square right here, but. Not exact, but about that.
Close enough.
Close enough. So, yeah. Alright, and so he needs to get above the 12.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's save.
Okay. He's got a +5 to strength, so.
It'll be okay.
Well, he got a 16, so he's not tangled.
Rats. My bonus actions.
The dice tower is against us.
The dice tower is against you.
Yeah.
That's okay. I like it when it's against us.
Says the guy who hasn't been hit. Says the guy-
What my character out.
You did not like it on Kingdom Death Monster.
Well, that's my turn.
Alright, cool. Hal and Nix.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and cast try casting Water Bolt again.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh. Damn, a 12. Wait, hold on. What's my modifier? What is my modifier? +3. Does 15 hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh! Huge.
Roll your
Get all
damage.
muddy.
Big money.
But does he get all muddy and like have disadvantage now that he's?
No, because it's a bullet. It
So
only goes.
this might kill him, because I'm within 10 feet, aren't I?
Yeah.
So that means I can do a 5d6 damage. Let me get my dice jar. I didn't prepare this.
5d6.
He's like, time out, let me get this shit.
Holy
5d6.
shit.
When I'm within 1 to
5d6.
10 feet.
Say the wizards are glass cannons.
Yeah, that is what they are.
He's got the jar.
He's pulling the jar out.
He's pulling his jar out!
What's the range?
So it's
Is it
30
like
feet,
60
but
feet?
the closer... or is it 60 feet? I don't know what it is, but the closer I am, the more damage it does. Ugh. Well, I want to blow his fucking head off, so I got as close as I could about... One more.
Yeah, honestly, good thing he was berserk because he can't attack you if he's berserk.
You can't?
No, he attacks the closest.
No, you're not. He attacks the closest
Oh,
person to him. As
huge.
long as there's someone closer than you, he won't go for you.
That's pretty high.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Alright, 5d6. Is that the... Yeah, it's the one. 1, 5, 4, 2, 2.
Yeah, so.
4, 8,
That's it. So, yeah.
13.
Don't worry, you're good. So,
Okay.
he had 5 more health. So, yeah, no, so you take it, you point your gun, your finger, your wand, whatever. Yeah, so you point your staff directly at him, close your eye, kind of like aim it real quick, and then, pew, like straight through his fucking chest. And it stumbles for a second, and it loses all of its form and starts seeping down. And you guys did it. You guys beat the clay golem.
Hooray!
Yay!
Yeah, so those who got knocked down, back up to 1 health. So,
Yeah.
Nice.
And so this scooter is down.
All right. Anything fall off his body?
Nope, it's just clay.
Just clay, wet clay.
What clay?
All right.
You guys want to grab some clay?
Yeah, you
I
know,
don't
take a bit
personally
of
need
clay.
it.
Mark, you're stumbling there.
I'm fine.
You good, bud?
Yeah, I'm good.
Louis, take a bit of clay.
I'm good.
Yeah, you can grab some clay.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
go first. I'm just gonna make that clear. I'm not gonna go.
That's it.
That's custom out of clay. I don't know how much clay.
Does anything about this tree strike me as odd? I'm gonna roll both Arcana and Nature.
Hold on. You can grab 1 pound of clay, Sean.
1 pound of clay.
Dude, you can like,
Nice.
you can make a jar out of that.
Probably could, yeah.
The jar grows legs and walks away.
Alright.
It's golden clay.
Golden clay.
So can I roll that then, Lewis?
Yeah.
For entering? Alright, Nature and Arcana. Man, my die is just not cooperating today.
Yeah.
12 on Nature, 8 on Arcana.
So yeah, with the tree, you could tell. All right. Basically, you could tell the same things that were with Sean's perception check. You could tell that the tree definitely is the same kind of tree from outside, but a lot bigger, and it seems to be a lot more mature. Although the same things from before seem as persistent. They are still in an area where the
Yeah, they should
dirt
be.
is upturned and everything.
Okay.
So
Well, then I suppose I will enter. Bye, Halvin.
there he goes.
He's gone.
Off into the
Oh, shit.
abyss.
Alright.
Alright, we're in.
All right. Oh, good. Sean's back. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
So does everyone go in?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Whoa.
Well,
Oh.
well,
Wow.
why am I still this guy?
Oh wow! Look at that. This is like some Pokemon type shit.
I can
So,
hold my
I don't-
Eevee here.
I don't want to alarm you guys, but I'm kind of tapped out for today.
Yeah, I'm a little low on spells too.
Yeah.
Have you?
How?
Like,
Okay. Stop. Stop making more.
You have my original.
Get fucked. Here, I'll put another one in.
the twisted dark.
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Stop putting them over there.
I suppose I approach the tree.
Okay.
Are these like thorny flowers on the ground, or are they like?
I mean, the roses, they do have thorns.
Oh, I'm just gonna.
Stop.
Stop.
We already crashed this once.
I swear to God. Alright.
I'm watching my step around it.
Okay, cool. Why don't you go ahead and roll perception?
Yeah, I'll do that.
You have time to go get more food.
12.
Alright, with a 12, you can tell that there does seem to be in front of you 2 dirt patches, no grass on top of them.
Like a grave.
They seem to be, not as long as a grave. More like a circle, maybe like 2 feet wide.
Okay.
Can I like see if there'd be anything buried there or something?
Yeah, sure. You want to go ahead and,
I'm just gonna go sit on this rock.
okay.
What would you have me roll?
Perception again.
Okay. 8.
With the
I might need to dip for a second. I had a package delivered and I don't want to get
Oh, yeah, sure,
to
sure.
get stolen.
Here, we'll wait a second.
Understandable.
We'll wait a second.
You guys are good. I'll be real quick.
The humble particle accelerator.
I'm gonna start just like eating beef jerky.
I'm gonna go grab more food because I'm hungry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Taking
waiting.
a
My
short
rice,
rest.
my rice has been done for hours now, and I've been wanting to eat, but I'm just waiting until we have an actual break before I go make some food.
I see.
Are there any? I guess the other thing I was gonna ask is if there's any druidic messages left behind, because apparently druids can just leave messages in druidic magic or whatever, and other druids can just inherently decipher it. If you're not a druid or if you don't speak druidic, then it's a whole check thing. But
I'm about to say, as far as you can tell, there's no messages left behind. But now that you're here, you could definitely tell that this is druidic magic. But I will wait to answer anything else further.
yeah, since she's gone, I'm gonna go take another piss. I'm so hydrated right now.
Okay, I'll go get more water.
They're doing that. Can I take a short rest?
Yeah, go ahead. Let me grab water. Right here, you too?
Damn. Back to full.
Nice.
Success.
Hey. Alex,
What? Holy shit! I didn't know it was a thing.
yeah, this one's made of metal, by the way.
No,
Well, I guess most of them have metal in them, but like this one's got a steel exterior.
Stainless.
Stainless.
All right. We all back?
Yes.
All right. Cool. So,
What can you tell me,
so with
Dungeon Man?
with your perception, you start digging, but before you can presumably find anything down there, I'm assuming Mark and Nyx are sitting on the rock.
Yeah.
So I'm just standing on it.
You want to be standing? Where are you looking?
Is this another fucking golem?
Head twisty.
If it's another golem, I'm fucking leaving.
No, it's not. I assure you, it's not another golem.
See, I don't trust anything you say.
It's not. I promised.
The rock is a golem.
So yeah, no. You could hear you can hear a voice come out from the trees behind Nyx and Mark, towards the other side of the rock, and you hear
I'm gonna look at it.
yeah, like somewhere over there. And you can hear looks like there's more people, and yeah, I'm assuming you guys turn around.
Oh, this side of the rock now.
Yeah, okay, so now you're on that side of the rock.
So get closer to it.
So what you can see is a very you know the typical image of like a druid that wears like plant clothes and stuff like that. You can see a very plant clothed lady.
Like the dryad.
Terraria
Like-
dryad.
Terraria.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. It's just kinda like the dryad from Terraria. You can see her seemingly hanging from some vines. Not by her arms, she's sitting down on them. But she is hanging off a tree. And she seems to just be watching you guys. And goes, what are you guys up to? What are you guys doing over here?
Well, we came here to deliver mail.
Ooh. Okay.
Seems like the mailmen are gone. Seems like...
Yeah, no, it's just they
Any chance you know what happened to him?
oh, yeah, no.
As I kind of raise my eyebrow looking at her.
Yeah,
When he
yeah.
says, I'm gonna look back at those two fresh dirt patches in the trees.
So she notices
The
you
like
look.
blood stain in the dirt.
So yeah, she notices you look over to those patches and she goes, no, they're fine, they're returning to the earth, to returning to Mother Earth.
I'm
Returning
assuming
to the roots.
you put them there.
Ooh.
Well, yes, but it's just. You guys are making this seem like this is a lot worse than it actually is. This is
No, it looks a lot worse.
no.
You don't have much
What?
respect for the
It's
ecosystem
quite
here.
bad.
Whoa,
I think you're making this worse than what
I'm
we're
just
talking.
I'm just rejuvenating this ecosystem. These used to
You
live here
haven't
thousands of
rejuvenated-
years ago.
Thousands of years ago. Uh-huh.
What about the trees that don't belong here?
Well, that's exactly what I was just talking about. So if you were to open up your listening ears, so
He doesn't.
Yeah,
say
but-
As in opposed to other ears,
And-
other ear types. What?
Well, I mean,
How old are you?
well they're not
Those
there
don't
for
belong in this
decoration.
ecosystem is what I'm getting at here. I'm
Well,
not saying like
Oh, but they did.
they did win.
I.
Mark and I traveled these roads for quite a while.
Yeah.
1,000 years
Tell
ago.
them what this-
Supposedly.
I'm about to say like the druid looks over at Twisty and goes, "Am I not speaking?"
No, I mean, I heard you.
So
It's just him.
okay, that's good. That's good.
Despite the size, they're not the great of listening.
Okay,
You are how old?
20.
You're like 20 years.
Yeah.
And these lived here 1,000 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So you weren't there to see that.
Oh no.
Like
How do you
20
know?
calendar years.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there's no records.
Oh, there's records.
Can I see them?
No, my grandfather has them.
Where's your
Grandfather.
grandfather?
Oh,
Who's
he's-
your grandfather?
Oh, he's dead.
Isn't
I'm
that
sorry to
fucking
hear that.
convenient? Isn't that fucking?
Oh, it's not convenient. I'm just carrying out his wish
What was his wish?
to return everything to nature.
Did he say it like with an evil maniacal laugh? Like you could have
Like,
taken that the wrong way.
you
Like,
know, you know,
No, he was on his deathbed. But it was just, I just wanted to live for him.
So he said
You do
to
realize
return
that-
everything to nature and not bring back nature that no longer has a place in this world.
Well,
right?
well,
Well, that's not even my thing here. I mean, you realize too many trees is a bad thing, right?
oh yeah. But I mean, hell, you could even look at a map from 200 years ago. That the forest is shrinking in size. We need more trees.
you know, you're so right. I think Rayrune could use a lot more trees.
Oh,
You could totally go over there and
Rayburn
Liven
is
it up a
just
little.
Rayburn is just. I don't even want to think about Rayburn.
why not?
no, but I mean, like, if you really want to bring
You don't think
nature
that there's
back, I
some
mean,
trees
that's
you-
like #1 target for that kind of
Yeah,
situation.
yeah, no,
I
they're
think
they're
Raymond
like
could
they're like
serve some-
they're like the end goal. Like
Um,
You
I
should
mean,
reach
I
the end
think
goal
I
now.
think real aspiration is to
the
just
uh,
start at the highest point. You know.
yeah, yes,
Uh,
Harrison.
Can I roll persuasion?
can I roll something to try to suss out the strength of this druid?
Yeah, go ahead and roll. I guess perception.
Nature off.
Yeah, nature off against this druid. I'll roll nature too.
All right, 16.
I already got 13. So, as far as you can tell, it is a pretty powerful druid.
Can I get like a sense of level?
12.
Level 12 druid. Okay.
It's
I'm
like a
like,
solo
I'm just saying, like, with your grandfather on his deathbed saying like that you should return nature back. It's like he's probably not thinking small. He's probably thinking like,
roll
large scale. I feel like-
persuasion.
Wait, what is my 17?
All right, I'm gonna roll. And what is her? Okay,
I
hold
mean,
on.
probably just be intelligence or wisdom, right?
Yeah,
Persuasion.
I need to see what her modifier is. She got an 18.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm dead fucking serious. She rolled a 15
God
right
damn
here,
it.
and her intelligence modifier is 3.
Son of a bitch.
Damn.
I feel like it's more of a wisdom type of deal.
Are you sure? I think like wisdom's higher, isn't it?
Probably.
Wisdom is
On
higher.
druids? Yeah.
So.
I actually think this is like a constitution.
I think it's more like a strength kind of thing, you know?
It's kind of like a strength of will
Like,
kind of thing.
strength
It's
of
kinda
mind
like
and
a
will,
strength-
you know?
No, and she's like, no, and like, she's moving around the vines, but the vines almost
I
seem
mean,
to
you
be.
see where I'm coming from, though, right?
Oh, I
Like,
do. It's just,
like, it's
I do. It's just, I can't make a big difference until I make a small one, So.
Was that golem out there yours?
Oh yeah. Was he nice to you guys?
No, yeah.
I think
No.
not
so.
exactly.
Oh, I see.
I think you wired him a bit wrong.
Oh, I don't know about that, but let's just and she kind of just looks up into the sky for a minute and goes, oh, you guys, okay, so you killed him.
Strong.
So-
Yes.
Killing is a strong
No,
term.
no.
It's-
We returned him to nature.
We returned
So and she goes, oh,
One with them now.
she goes, oh, one with nature, right. So, okay, let's just do this then. Why don't? I'm just spitballing here. Why don't we
Uh-huh.
just return you guys to nature?
Well, I mean, if we're using that
But
logic,
why
why
are-
don't you
That's not. That's
Why
not.
are you returning to nature, though?
That's not a bad
Someone's
idea.
got to be the Messiah.
Better idea.
Oh, you're a messiah?
If you're
Fuck
so
that.
focused on nature, why are you creating trees unnaturally? If anything,
Oh, I'm just
the
using.
natural way for trees to
upsetting
be
the-
made is for them to be planted, pollinated, grown over the course of years. If anything, you're disrupting the earth and the soil by unnaturally placing all these trees and growing them so quickly.
Well, why don't you ask the animals?
If I could find one bug around here whose entire habitat has been disrupted,
What?
Animals that-
are there any animals here that's been disrupted? Perception check 20.
Okay,
20.
with the nat 20, there's a lot of animals around, so I'm gonna give you the choice. I wouldn't give you the choice, but I'm giving you the choice. There's a couple birds, there's a rabbit, there's a deer, there's a few worms, there's a few beetles. And that's pretty much it.
Don't trust
Do any of them look distressed?
They're animals, you can't tell until you talk to them.
Well, it was a natural 20. I mean,
You can see the animals on their fucking faces. You can't read them.
Can you roll insight onto each animal?
No.
Could I roll
Suss out their feelings.
Could I roll animal handling?
For what? Pick one. Which
What do you mean pick one? He's the one saying insight. I'm saying animal handling. Oh, just any.
are you gonna talk to the animal?
I'm out of first level spell slots, so I.
How
Isn't
well?
it a ritual spell, so it just stays?
Yeah, it does stay.
Oh, it just stays.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for 10 minutes. I guess it's still been 10 minutes.
Oh, sure, we'll say it's been 10. It's definitely been more, but I'm just gonna
It's
say.
a ritual
Yeah.
spell. So you don't even need a spell slot for it if you just cast it for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
I thought
yeah.
the 10 minutes was how long it takes to cast it.
Yeah.
Like, depending on the ritual.
And it
Oh.
lasts like an hour or two.
Yeah. Whatever.
No,
You,
it's casting
I'll be
time
with you
one
in 10
action.
minutes.
Okay.
Oh.
It's casting time one action duration 10 minutes.
That's
that's 6 seconds.
okay.
Yeah, one action 6 seconds. So let's say it's still been enough time.
Yeah, sure.
We'll say it's all time.
Sure. So,
I guess I'll just go to animals one by one.
okay, you get 2.
I guess I'll talk to the deer and the rabbit.
Okay, so
Whoa, buddy.
you go up to the deer.
Excuse me, deer.
Yeah.
How do you feel about all the new trees that have been springing up recently?
Oh, I mean, they're alright, I guess.
Have they caused you any disturbance? Any?
Why would they cause me disturbance?
Well, nothing. I mean, like, if you had a nest somewhere,
A nest?
suddenly there was deer's nest.
Yeah, that is true.
They do. You had a nest somewhere. Was it disturbed maybe by a random tree springing up out of nowhere?
No.
Do you know any other deer who are facing these issues?
Not really. The lady's been pretty
No
nice
loved
to
one
us.
ever suffered from tree uprising.
I mean,
Tree
I-
spawning.
like the lady's been pretty nice to us. She asks us where we want the trees.
She does.
Yeah.
Damn, she's conscientious. Shit.
Has she been? Maybe you're not the person. Maybe you're not the animal to ask this.
Okay,
But,
bye.
Trust that deer.
what about the predator situation? Has that changed at all?
Well, I mean, there's still like bears out here. I don't know what you.
I'm just asking. Like, has life gotten easier for you?
No.
No.
It's just more.
It's
It's just more trees, man.
just more trees. Okay.
If anything, like maybe my camouflage is better now. Like I don't know. I can hide from a bear easier. I can. I don't know what you're want me to tell me, man.
Okay. I'm just asking.
Okay. Okay.
Just trying to. Thank you for the cooperation.
You're-
I appreciate it.
All right, man.
Woman.
Hey, Mark, do you think that conversation's going well?
Fucking idea.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's going too great.
What were my other animal options?
You pick the rabbit.
I guess I haven't talked to the rabbit yet.
All right.
Excuse me, Mr. Rabbit, or Mrs.
I'm a woman. First of all,
Mrs. Rabbit. My apologies.
that's Miss Rabbit to you. I'm not married.
Miss Rabbit. I guess rabbits don't really get married.
Animals
huh?
have the concept of marriage?
We're smarter than you think. The rabbit looks at him.
The rabbit that speaks English.
Actually speaks English. He just speaks common, like he's not even.
You speak with animals on this one.
You can
Why
talk.
can't I hear you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Have you noticed any disturbances in the ecosystem pretty recently?
Oh, I mean, all the trees have popped up.
Would you call that a complaint?
No,
A disturbance?
no,
Has it made life easier for you?
no.
Has it made life harder?
Now that you mention it, no.
It's not harder to burrow with all the roots or anything?
No.
Okay.
The lady's been staying away from her burrows.
Twitch,
No, I
did
mean,
you
like,
ask her about the roots?
I did ask about the roots, yeah.
What'd they say?
Well, apparently life's not any better or worse, but I mean, there's still public property here, so I don't know if you could incur the wrath of the law if it escalates high enough.
How about say? I feel like you're missing the biggest part. She's like as far as you guys are concerned, she like killed 2 guys.
Is she still over there?
Yeah, she is.
I'm not really that concerned about
She's
that,
she's just lounging around. She's
Honestly,
listening to
that's
the
most normal
animals.
part about this situation for me.
So,
At this point, I'm just gonna sit down the rock. I do want to talk to her for a minute.
Okay.
I haven't moved. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I was gonna sit back down. So, you claim that you're returning everything to nature
Mhm.
to grow and restore.
Mhm.
But you fail to see is that us, I mean, I can't say humans here. Us humanoids who inhabit these lands
Yeah.
Say
are
people.
part of nature. People, yeah, us people are part of nature. We influence, we change it, everything happens for a reason. Trees die, animals die, they go on, they pass on. It's just a cycle of life.
Mm-hmm.
For you to step in to take life and grow things unnaturally isn't about restoring nature. You just want to be in control of the forest and this world under the pretense of restoring nature. You're trying to play God because real nature needs to grow on its own. Real druids are supposed to nurture the forests and the animals and even people, the balance between them.
Roll
I think you
persuasion.
need to stop.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah.
Not persuaded.
Yeah, I am. I'm
Persuaded.
Do I get advantage?
No.
Damn. 19 plus 4. What does that get me?
That gets you a persuasion. Gets you a persuasion.
Yeah. Well, now that you mention it.
When you put it like
That, I mean, this does seem pretty bad. This does seem...
Yeah, no, I totally get where you're coming from. It's just a conundrum, isn't it? We've got two guys in the ground.
Look,
Assuming.
I understand people think the way they think. Sometimes stuff happens. We'll let this go. We'll just say we found him dead by a rogue clay golem.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you can swear on your oath, not oath. What do druids do?
They don't have like an oath or anything.
A circle of the
We just like nature. We just like
The
nature.
circle of the moon.
You're like what, Harrison?
We just like nature.
Okay.
like nature.
If you swear
I
upon
mean,
the nature
I don't know.
that you swear that you wish to regrow, then I see no issue of letting you go if you know the error of your ways, and we can just continue on like nothing happened. We will have to dig up their bodies, though, if you don't mind, for proof.
Roll persuasion one more time.
Okay. $18 plus 4.
Damn, good rolls.
That's my only fucking good rolls from today.
When it matters.
Okay. You can unbury them. You can take them out of you. But I can't throw away my values that easy. I'll let you take this one.
Okay.
All I'm saying
You're
is
gonna-
Ray Rune could really use a make.
Don't trust me, I know about Ray Root. I'm getting there.
What about Rayburn?
I just think there's other ways to nourish nature
Hmm.
instead of forcing
Does
it
anyone
to
bring a
grow back.
shovel?
That doesn't involve murder.
Good question.
I think we're gonna have to do that by hand.
I mean, well, no, hold on. And she kind of, she holds out her hand and the ground moves out of the way so you can see the top of their heads. They were buried vertically. So,
Pretty efficient, actually.
yeah. And she goes, oh, wait 1 second. And she, like, digs a little deeper and reveals their face. And one of them goes, oh my god!
Holy shit, he's still alive.
Oh, you want to get alive? You were drowning in dirt for so long.
Oh my god!
Did you burn it? Did you burn it?
Oh my god!
When did you bury them?
You know, maybe like 5 days ago.
With no water or air?
They've been getting the water from the dirt. It rained a couple times.
I don't think that's how that works. So.
Please give
Did
it.
oxygen for the tree? Like, what did I get?
Please.
Oxygenated water.
Please get me out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're pretty in there. Calvin,
I'm over here. I'm just like, pulling him out of the dirt.
Yeah, so
Calvin, get him out.
you pull both of them out of the dirt.
Hey, I know you're having a situation right now, but could you deliver a box for us? Could you deliver a box?
Are you kidding me?
Well, that's the whole reason we're here. So-
Hold on.
You at least do us a solid, for help, for saving your life.
Oh god.
it's like a.
Were we supposed to deliver?
To the,
Yeah.
yeah, to the office.
Oh, this is the office. Here's the mail.
I mean,
Um,
You might need
So-
to do some renovations.
Really.
what?
It's a little dirty.
You might
Wait
need to
a-
do some like groundkeeping or.
Wait a minute. If you've been buried for 5 days and the trees have been here for a couple of weeks, where have you been?
With her. Yeah, no, I was just like holding on to them, and then I had the idea to like turn them into fertilizer.
I see.
That's not
I-
very
I
nice.
just-
Hurting people is not it's not good.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
tell him, Halvin.
Nice.
you're not planning on turning any other innocent people into fertilizer anymore, are you?
There's a lot of bandits in these forests. Like right picking.
Well, there's a
like-
lot of
Yeah.
bastards.
We're
you
not
know?
gonna miss any
You can help-
bandits or
Like,
inherently
you could do
evil
good
people.
for both sides.
So true.
You ever seen a goblin?
There's a goblin
They
camp
fucking
nearby.
suck.
There's a goblin camp,
there's a goblin character behind.
and they're covered in shit, so they're pretty good fertilizer.
And goblins have no care for nature at all.
That's true.
That is true.
They're actually a detriment to your plan anyway. So like,
Goblins are kind of a blight on this whole world.
I say if you really wanted nature to be right without like with the least resistance, shouldn't you find a way for nature and industrialization to coexist in tandem? This seems kind of counterproductive because then other people are just going to get in your way. But if you can integrate them,
Plus, if you start a war, then everything suffers.
That is true. You've
given me something to think about.
I just wanted to use my rose golem, and then like you see like a golem like peer out from behind the rock. It was
There's
just
a fucking second one.
it's just way of setting it. I was gonna use.
wait, what was it?
It's
Rose
it's a
gold.
rose golem. I was gonna use it, and
You could use it on the goblins.
You can use it on the goblins. You should see
You
the
could-
look on their face when you show up. Oh my
you
god!
could become
it'll
an
be priceless.
adventurer and help people for a living and bring nature
A
everywhere.
what?
An adventure.
Oh, that's very optimistic, but not a lot of druids like to mingle with.
Well, but you know, if she
Commoners.
wants to bring her message to people in a good way, that would probably be the best way, helping people and helping
well,
people.
I mean, I don't know if they'll like.
They will just
I-
make sure
no.
I always put up a smile.
Well, no,
just
this
be-
isn't. Well, I mean,
Never mentioned the
You don't
whole
like you
burying
if you
people alive
don't
thing.
kill
I mean that's. I mean, okay. Well,
Follow the
I am.
proper
I
processes.
mean, like I am on the run.
On the run from who?
From who?
What
Oh,
do you mean by that?
Oh, like
What'd you do?
this may or may not be like not the first time I did this.
I see.
What
Okay.
hap-
If it helps,
How-
if it helps-
I'd like to do a history check to see if I can recall any other events like this.
Go ahead.
Just like hearing
You know,
about them.
now that I think about it,
11. Are there any other random incidents of homicides and a lot of trees that I can recall?
I'm about to
that I
say,
might have heard about.
as far as you're concerned, you might have heard maybe like someone talking about it. Like, yeah, no, there was like this like camp that was just like completely overrun with plants like a couple weeks
Is
ago.
there like an area
Yeah,
somewhere?
yeah, sure, somewhere in like the fucking which we call it? Where's the map? Let's do. Yeah, no, just somewhere in the windswept gales, you know, like.
Was that you in the windswept gales? I think I heard about that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Four,
What?
4 people dead.
6.
How many have you killed in total?
We don't have to talk about that here.
I think it's worth bringing up.
So
Aaron, I think it's not a good idea to upset her.
yeah,
too much.
Garen. Honestly, I
I'm-
think live and let live.
I don't like this guy's
like
attitude.
they know they're looking for a homicidal druid, or they know who you are.
Well, they know it's like a homicidal druid.
But like, if you weren't a homicide,
If you stop that, they wouldn't recognize you particularly.
I know that there's like a couple cops that saw me.
Cops.
Well, I mean, I call them cops. That's what I call the police.
Does.
The huts. Yeah, no, there's a couple that saw me, and they might have a drawing of me.
That
I don't
sounds
know.
like they.
Interesting.
That sounds like they know who you are. That sounds.
Yeah, they also do have. They do have my name, so like it's it's
Ah.
How'd they even get your name? We don't even have your name.
so
Do
okay.
we recall a wanted
So
poster that
so
might
maybe
be similar?
maybe the first person that returned to nature. Maybe that was my grandfather.
What? What?
Did he ask for that?
That's neither here nor there.
Was he actively dying before you returned him to nature?
He was old.
As a grandfather is. As a
What did you say your name
How
was?
old?
Well, I mean, I go by Fern, but
Okay.
Is that like
know
your
what?
full name, or is that a nickname?
no, my full name.
You know what? I think
Courteous and
Bernadette.
Courteous.
Bernatha.
Yeah, no, I don't even want. I just don't know if there's anything left for me out there, man. This is all I have. I can't.
You can always,
Well, listen.
you can always return to
I-
nature yourself.
I just don't know.
I
made so many mistakes.
it's alright, Mrs. Druid.
Is
You'll be fine.
does
Miss Druid, I'm not
you seem
married.
like you know the law. Halvin, do you know the laws, perchance?
I do know a little bit of the laws.
Well, of course he does. You're not supposed to kill people. I kill people.
No, you'll
Well,
be
yes,
fine.
yes, but okay. I pull
Manslaughter's not good.
I pull Halvin aside. Do you
Realistically.
think they would execute her?
I can't do anything right.
Killing
How
like
many did you
7
kill?
people at least.
If they don't find out she killed anybody, they won't execute her for anything.
They
know,
have witnesses.
Borders change lives.
They have witnesses.
Leave the country.
But this is like the best one. I'm such a
It really
Theone.
is, but like you kind of fucked every situation.
It's not like I can't go to Sandoval. It's just deserts. I can't go to Rayroom. They'll just kill me right there. Like it's just
Druid,
yes.
True.
it's time to turn a new leaf. Try not to.
Don't use that kind of phrasing with me.
It's a common human phrase. Listen.
I would
Name
know.
a name for yourself, and you'll be fine. People will have a good idea of you.
You know-
Help the community.
But I mean,
It was actually extremely easy to get this guy a new identity, as I pointed to Garrett.
Exactly. You'll be
Really
fine.
was.
really, could you?
Yeah.
It was actually, it was like a
I
20-minute
wasn't a
trip.
known
Like
murderer.
you,
Could
well,
you?
we didn't know it.
I'm gonna say, could you?
Torturous.
Would you get?
Witnesses.
But then, could you get? Like, could you help me out? Like, I don't know what to do. Like,
I guess we could take her
Well,
back
we
with
could
us.
probably figure something out.
What?
I just like, especially at, that's besides the point. Okay, we're past that.
I mean, everyone's capable of change.
I can change. I can change, guys.
She's not willing to kill anyone
You
anymore.
can fix her.
Well, I mean, no, I can. I mean,
I can change how many? How many? What is the number?
I don't want to say it right now. I'm gonna look bad.
What is the number?
This is a no judgment zone. This is a judgment zone.
If you
Are
want
you
to know,
sure?
You gotta be honest.
I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Okay. 42.
That's not too bad. I would have rather not, but
You
you're
know,
fine.
Small village.
And you only got caught on what, 6? That's pretty impressive, actually.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive.
You sure you're not a
Oh.
rogue?
No, I don't want to be a rogue.
How long have you been on the run for?
Oh, a couple years.
And when was the last time they spotted you?
A year ago.
Okay. Hmm.
I think it's fine.
You know, you
I
could probably,
mean, like,
have a pretty sick, like, treehouse business.
I don't think anyone will mind if you go up to like the fungal snatch swamp.
Why would I want?
Yeah,
Why would I want to live
go
with?
there.
Why would I want to live with the orcs? They're so
Gross.
gross.
You gotta. I thought that's what goblins
You could
were.
honestly only do good there. Like, you could
No, they're so mean.
You could always live as an animal.
Killed 42 people.
I don't know.
Karen, we're over that.
I'm not.
Garen, this is a judgment-free zone.
I'm having a hard
Oh,
time
we're
with
looking
that.
for solutions, all right?
Yeah.
Not.
If you're gonna be judgmental, please step out.
Killed
I
42 innocent.
Garrett, go wait in the cart.
Oh, yeah. I turn over to those 2 postmen. I'm like, the package is in the back of our cart. If you just want to.
one of them is dead.
No, they're both alive. They're both.
Oh, they're both alive.
Yeah.
Wait,
They're
the
both
other one's
alive.
still under the dirt.
No, you guys pulled them out. Don't worry.
Oh, both of them
Pulled out
out.
already.
Okay. I thought I guess I misheard earlier. I thought only one of them got brought
When,
up.
when Mike says that, he goes, "No, kill her."
We literally just pulled you out of the dirt, dude.
Oh,
I'm gonna like pull him aside. I'm gonna whisper to him.
By the way, that thing is at least.
I'm gonna
like,
level
200
with you.
pounds.
I don't know that we could.
what?
Sir,
Play it.
Arrow,
Let's
just one
not-
arrow. That's all. That's just one.
let's not be
Hey,
hasty to
we're
jump
not-
to violence, please.
We're not gonna kill her.
Yeah, we're not
She
gonna.
seems like a nice lady.
You
We just
work
have
for
to,
the
she needs a
guild.
second chance.
Oh my god. I,
Luce really wants us to fight her.
no, I don't. This is funny as fuck. I'm just done.
In all honesty, you said level 8, and I'm like, all right, let's persuade this person.
I said level 12.
That's what he said.
I was gonna say she's
Oh,
level
level
12.
12.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
that's even worse.
I still think.
You make a difference. You gotta make it right.
Yeah, no, I'm about to say, like, at first I wanted you guys to fight her, but then I thought, you know what, making her, like, like, really emotional, I think would be equally as funny. So, but yeah, no, so the 2 male guys are like, you know, whatever, and they just start walking towards the building, and she's there, but like, I just don't know what to do. I don't want to get in the swamp.
Why is Hitler there?
Have you never seen that before?
I'm not.
It's okay, guys. He said sorry.
Thank you, Steven Universe.
Don't be.
I was gonna
racist.
say, like, okay, just an aside. If you've ever seen Steven Universe, there's 2 things. That the main villain at the end, really, that's like the situation. It's like, it's okay, say sorry, they're good now, and they killed like millions.
Very genocidal, yeah.
You could make a difference.
You can make it right.
We don't have
So I say we, I say we just give her some options, make sure she doesn't hurt more people, and then we carry on with our quest and turn it in. And then when we get to the guild, we report it.
So, what do we do, guys?
Maybe we just have her stay here, then give a little.
You know,
rundown
full-
of-
Here's what you can do to help right now to make your reputation better. Make sure that your life is as easy as possible. Help these kind gentlemen apologize, and help them bring them
I
back.
don't- I don't think they want.
I don't think a sorry is gonna make this one
It's-
better.
It's fine, guys. Listen,
I
be
think
accepting.
what you could do is you could start by helping to rebuild the post office, maybe in a natural way. Like, I don't know, walls made of trees or something.
You could also get the mail at the back of the cart.
Oh.
You have golems. David, more. I felt the strength of one.
You could help
They're
them
quite
here with the
capable.
golems.
Again, it's about integrating nature and society, so they help each other and not hurt each other.
Yeah, you're right.
What do you think, Mr. Rin?
But what if the cops find me?
They won't.
I mean, you should like. I think
do
honestly,
we
you should
have,
probably
like-
start with like a haircut and maybe like dyeing your hair.
I also agree with that.
Maybe
Yeah,
like
we're-
getting like a coat.
Mm-hmm.
Even then,
Pants,
those drawings were made in a hurry. As long as you're doing good, they're not gonna.
Yeah,
really
honestly,
recognize it
like
too.
drawings
just-
aren't always the
it-
most accurate.
They're from memory. It's not like you sat down. They got your portrait with
Yeah.
every detail, so you should be mostly fine.
Okay.
Just
Do-
Yeah, I mean, you didn't sit
Does this-
down for.
Does Fern have any defining features?
Well, okay, so she is a redhead. She's an elf.
Only 20 years old?
yeah, she's only 20 years old. As a-
Very
yeah,
young elf.
that's like a
Fucking-
child.
That's a child.
Yeah.
This child's committed mass murder.
A
And it's level
homicidal
12.
child.
Yeah.
Well, how can you kill that many people?
You gotta get XP somewhere.
I'm about to level up. You look like just enough XP.
But yeah, no. So she kind of like wipes her eyes and goes, "Okay, I can get rid of the plants in the mail office.
Yeah, that's a good start.
Yeah. And so she lowers herself down. She starts walking on the grass towards the building. And the two guys turn around and go, "Hey, no! Get the fuck away from here! Stay away!"
Hold on.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
She's helping.
Wait. She's helping. She's helping.
What do you mean she's helping?
Just
You heard her. She killed.
Wait, listen. Just wait outside, okay?
What?
Okay, I know where you're coming from. Just wait outside for a
What
moment.
do you?
Okay?
She tried to kill us.
Just,
We are
Buddy,
outside.
buddy.
I'm gonna pull them close.
Aiden,
Listen, we're handling this. This is a homicidal child, and if you fuck this up, I swear to God, if she doesn't kill you, I will. Okay?
Roll intimidation.
Even 10.
How weak are these guys?
They're pretty weak. They got a 6. They go.
We are handling
Okay.
This outside. We are handling this peacefully.
Okay. Fine.
man. None of us here
Please-
are equipped to handle
Please,
her.
Mr. Mailman, don't report her. We'll make things right.
Why is this
She's
kid talking to
sorry.
me?
Make it right.
We
Leave
get.
him alone. Fuck all of us up.
That- Look, man, she's got more golems. We ain't ready for that.
Whatever.
Do you
And
want to go fight the golems?
no, I don't.
Yeah. Anyway, the situation's explained.
Okay. And so.
All right.
And so they're like, fine. And so they just walk through the door. And they go towards the cart to get the mail package.
Calvin, go help him.
All right, Fern, work your magic.
Okay. And she goes inside the building, and you see the vines slowly begin to recede. And the moss and the grass slowly begin to dissipate and everything. And after about 5-10 minutes, she goes, "All right, it's all gone." And you look around, and now you see it. Just everything's very broken still, but it's like.
There's still just a pound of clay just sitting in the center of the floor.
And she goes, "You killed Kevin."
I mean, you can remake it.
I returned him to nature.
It's returned to nature.
Okay.
Like your grandfather.
He's with your grandfather now. It's okay.
You know what? No, he lived a good life. You know what? And she turns around. She like goes over to Kevin's corpse and digs through the clay and picks up the piece of clay that has the rune on it, and she hands it over to Nix, who persuaded her out of all this, and goes, "You should probably have this."
I want you to have him.
Evidence of
I
the
want you
golem.
to have
Do that.
It just looks like a fucking pet rock.
Another rock.
Can
What?
you maybe make some of the like grow trees or something to kind of reinforce what's left of the building to kind of remake a building?
Yeah, sure. Let me try.
Lewis, what do I write down for that item?
Yeah, she does that. For the item, I mean, it doesn't do anything right now. It's I'm mainly just giving it to you as proof that you guys fought something, so you can get a better reward. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the
Works.
post office is
I was
kind
say,
of rebuilt.
I was about to say, so yeah, the walls are intact. The chairs, they ain't pretty, but they're woven with sticks and bark and all that. So they are in working condition. Although most of the letters are messed up. There's nothing fixing that.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine that much.
And
But
so
we
after-
can put-
Yeah, I'm about to say after Halvin and the other two guys managed to get the crate in here, and they go, okay, this is better. What are you gonna do about
it's
all the?
operable.
What are you gonna do about all the packages?
Sorry, out of character. You said she was an elf child,
Mhm.
and the first thought that came to my mind was this picture.
She looks like that-
Yeah, sure, that's what she looks like.
There's even a redhead.
So, and so the male guys are just like, can you guys just leave?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you got the package.
Do you need us to let the guild hall know that this place is
It's, whatever, sure.
needed repairs?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, please.
You seem
Yeah.
a little displeased, or is everything alright?
Get out!
We should have left you in the dirt. Would
Get
you like that
out!
more?
Get out!
I mean, there's no more
Alright.
vines. There's no-
Then I guess the next thing
New
is just
party member Fern. New party member-
So Fern walks out of the front of the building and goes, Can you guys get me a fake ID?
You guys drive me
Yeah.
home. You guys drive-
If you want to come with us, we can take you.
does anyone have like a? Can we shave your head? Maybe that might help.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah.
Alex is over here making an army in the background, guys.
Does anyone have shaving gear?
Oh god, they're multiplying. Holy shit.
The Halvin. I'm actually, hold on. I think I got the perfect thing for this. I have a herbalism kit.
Holy shit.
That would probably count.
Alright,
I never thought of using it like that. I've got one too.
I'm about to say, so like, I guess roll performance to see how good of a haircut you can give to her.
Me or
Whoever wants to cut her hair.
so what's your performance?
My performance is 0. If you want, if
I'll do it.
I got a plus.
I have
2.
I was gonna say I've got a
I've cut the
plus
hair
4
of
to
the
survival.
children
If you
at the church before.
yes, Halvin, please go ahead.
I have a +4 in performance.
No, let Halvin.
Okay.
Halvin, you got
Halvin.
this.
Alright,
I'll
alright,
do it.
listen,
Yeah.
listen, I'm gonna make the best attempt so you don't get recognized by other people, alright?
Okay.
Just go fucking
Later on,
bang
when it
hair.
grows back, you can style it however you want. For now,
Okay.
alright,
Roll
just
performance.
stand still. Okay.
Try not to struggle too much.
Yeah, so
Mediocre.
so she looks at it and goes, it's all right. I mean,
If I roll a nat 20, can I give her a wolf cut?
no, it's already done.
Ow.
First of all, gross.
That's a
Second of all,
I am Vegeta. Third of all, I am Vegeta.
so you gotta do a haircut.
Alright, what do you think?
It's great. Thank you.
No, thank you. Just
Yeah, it'll probably keep you from getting arrested. That's the main part.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Alright,
So
we're gonna turn this into the guild.
I guess
I'm not-
so.
Yeah.
You
Let them know we did our job.
can sit where the package was.
I mean, we got plenty of space.
Okay. And so as
Can
you
I like bore her to death with on their way back, but just like with like all of my books?
Is there an academy somewhere in the in the country?
yeah, in the capital.
Probably at school.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm just gonna
If you
exit
want-
stage left.
Okay. That's awesome. Anyways.
I guess my only advice maybe is if you're really hell bent on the nature thing, again, maybe like to go to the capital, to go to the academy there, study industry or something, and see if you can find ways to integrate nature.
Maybe.
That's my only.
That could be your thesis.
I mean, you're still young. Yeah, exactly. That could be your thesis.
Yeah,
You
okay.
could do that. And then you could bring back nature in harmony with society instead of conflicting with it.
Yeah, okay.
And don't kill people anymore because, like, I don't think we can help you if you do again, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like a one-time
Yeah.
get out of.
It's like a second chance, but I
Yeah.
don't think there's third chances after that.
Like the priest at my church said, always take advantage of the second chances. They will only show up once in a lifetime. So try and do
Thank-
better from this point on.
Thank you,
We
Alvin.
got this.
Okay. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I guess I want to go to the mail people real quick. Can you sign this document saying that we solved the problem here?
You signed my petition.
Can you sign this receipt? You sign this.
Can you sign this waiver that holds us not liable for what has happened here?
I mean, we're not liable.
No, I mean we just.
Exactly.
Do you have a pen?
I go over to like the counter that's like completely
have-
broken. And
I do
smashed
have a
and
pen.
like,
Actually,
pick up
I
and grab-
do have a pen. I've got cartographer's tools. I'm gonna just.
Oh,
go
shit.
ahead and there's one in
Actually,
there.
I do too. Yeah, no, I do have a pen.
Okay, so you hand him a pen.
I just go
yeah.
up and to use my pen. I just
All icky and covered in mud.
Yep. And so they sign the paper and they just go, alright, just please leave.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, bye.
yeah.
Then we leave. I leave.
Yep.
So,
Yep. If you ever have a problem, call the guild. We
You
get
can't
shit
call
done.
anybody.
Oh, we will. Get
And please,
Off
please
my
don't
desk.
mailman. Don't report Miss Ferd to the guild. We'll promise you she won't do anything bad. Please, for me.
for you. Why would play? Okay, whatever. Sure. So yeah,
Guess we leave.
and you guys leave as the
Hey,
sun.
what about the rose golem?
The rose golem's there, just chill next to the cart.
Is he coming with us, or?
I mean, yeah, he's just
he
chilling.
can-
I'm about to say he's
How big is he?
about.
Fit in the cart?
He's about as high. He's about as big as the clay golem.
Is he like?
So would he take up 2 spots in the cart?
Get,
He's just gonna walk beside it.
Oh, okay.
okay.
He'd probably do like a light jog.
Maybe. I don't know the specifics of
Depends on how
what.
fast the horses are going.
Yeah. So, and you guys head out back towards Fallmore as the sun begins to set, and with we'll call her a new companion in tow.
Okay.
We seem to be doing this quite often. Unsuspicious character in tow.
So, you guys have a little bit before you guys get back to Fallmore.
Have you heard of Lathander?
You're
No.
I'm going to elect to use this time to take a short rest.
Yeah, go ahead. Short rest time.
What does that do? What does that do?
Heals.
You can use your
Rah! Rah, red dragon. Rah.
Good thing we got out of it.
You know,
Good thing I left my clone army to take care of him.
well, you know, actually, that really didn't do anything for me.
I just turned back to that page.
But yeah, so you guys get a short rest.
So you heal 2 from it, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you use your hit die.
Y'all just do the short rest thing.
1d10
Yep.
plus-
I don't get spell slots back from that, do I?
I don't think so.
Not from a short rest.
I'm just gonna do one here.
Yeah, I won't even bother then. I'm already full health.
Fair enough. No, I haven't heard of Lathander.
Oh wait, shit! No, I can't do a short. Can't get stuff from a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah, only once per long rest though. So
Oh, okay.
let's see. When you
Can I
finish a
do
short
that?
rest, you can recover. No, it's comes from my arcane recovery skill.
Okay.
When you finish a short rest, you can recover. Can recover the spell slots. Can have a combined level equal to no more than 1, and none of the slots can be higher than level 6. Okay, so I get 1 spell slot back. I'm okay with that. I doubt we're fighting anymore anyway, but
Yeah.
you never know.
You never know, indeed. This is the part where we find out.
There are 2 beholders, 1 red dragon, and a shit ton of skeletons behind the post office.
It'll be fine.
But yeah,
What
so
does a red dragon have?
256.
Hypothetically, if all the Nexiliuses casted Water Bolt right now,
Like-
and they all hit and did max damage, it would obliterate the dragon.
yeah, technically. But yeah, so you guys start heading back. I'm gonna give you guys just as much time to talk about shit as I did before you guys got there. So.
Take a nap. And by that, I mean take a piss.
So Fern, what do you like?
Yes.
What do I like?
Yeah, other than, you know, the obvious, being
What's-
nature and plant.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Yeah, plants are cool.
Yeah, they are. I mean, have you seen how many there are?
There are a lot. Yes.
Yeah. I'm about to say,
You
you know,
them all off.
oh,
Quite a few.
there's a lot. There's too many to name.
Oh, we got time. It's a long cart ride.
Oh, okay. So montage.
we pass over the stump of the tree. Dude, who the fuck would do that? That's so fucked up.
she goes. Oh, road's getting bumpy.
Yeah.
What yeah, what happened?
Don't worry.
She starts like leading out. Like what happened? What was that bump for? Like
We just ran over a stump,
us.
like a tree stump.
Why is it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It was like that when we came.
Fucked up that happened.
Man, just some people.
I know.
This
mean-
is actually a great reason. Like, this is a great lesson that integrating with society is necessary because people will always take the easiest route.
I see.
Yeah,
I think I miss my grandfather.
I wonder why.
that's rough, buddy.
No.
Rough.
You can always go see him. You just gotta return to nature.
That's so mean.
What? No. It's good to return to nature every now and then.
Are
I
you
thought
hearing
I
this
thought
guy?
That was like a
I thought that's
good
what you
thing for
wanted,
you.
right?
I thought
No.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, what do you mean no? Why is it not good?
Dude, this guy's so mean. Why do you guys travel with him?
Honestly, I ask the same question every day.
we
We should
have
really
to have
turned him
sex.
into.
What's
yeah, sure,
well,
that's it.
I'm about to say I don't even know what are you guys' names.
Oh, I'm Mark.
I'm
I'm
Nexilius.
Calvin.
You
Okay.
can call me Twisty.
I'm Jen.
Garen.
Gary, that's exotic.
I'm done. Alright.
No, I get it. It's because he isn't.
Done. I think I'm done.
Sit back down, Noah, my silly little goose.
Oh, I think I'm done. Where's my dog?
The dog. What the dog doing?
The- oh, there we go.
But yeah, so yeah, you guys know my name.
Bernadette.
Yeah.
Bernadette.
Don't say that.
Bernadactyl.
They have your name. You might need a new one.
Ooh, what about? I've always wanted to be called. Actually, I don't have any other names.
You could be Holden Berries.
We can
Wait,
call
wait.
you Gary.
Oh, that's really exotic. It might be too on the nose.
I think you're worthy of an exotic name. Like Gary.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a piss.
No, don't leave.
He needs to pee. Let him pee.
I'm so mean. I don't know. Oh, but I'd love for my last name to be Smith. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know.
It's all right. Well, you come up with something.
Yeah, but like we need something before we get there.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
What about like a small stream like Ryll, maybe?
Ryll?
Ryll Smith.
Ryll.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I really like that. That's so nice. All right.
I guess they know the name.
Just gotta write this down in the lore packet.
To meet you, Ryll Smith.
Get my plant's name out of your goddamn mouth. Oh fuck.
Yep, that's me. I'm Ryll Smith.
Are you sure you don't want to come
Are
up?
you related to him? Are you related?
Oh no. But Gary, that's such a good name. I wish my name was Gary.
You literally could have made it. Gary.
No, I'm already Ryll.
All right.
Well, yeah, but
No, I'm already
see where
Ryll.
you're coming from.
So,
Alright, Ryll,
yeah.
we're almost in town. Are you ready to begin your new life?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Hey, remember this, please. Don't hurt people. Our morning lord always says to strive to be the best.
That's.
I looked at this screen and I saw a fucking Omni-Man.
That's
don't hurt innocent
that
people.
that's
Don't hurt innocent people.
that's really inspiring, Halvin. Thank you.
No, you're welcome.
I was not expecting you to pull that. No, thank you.
So, yeah. So, as you guys get into town, by this point it's pretty late in the evening. So you know that dark blue hue in the sky.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, where are you guys?
Or tomorrow.
I'm gonna say, yeah, you did. Or are you guys gonna stop out at?
Let's go to the guild and turn this quest in.
All right. So,
Yeah.
So, actually, should we get her a library card first?
oh, you
Yeah.
probably should.
We can do it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, as you guys make your way to the library, she goes, "Oh, why are we going to the library?"
Oh, this is how you get a fake identity.
Oh,
She didn't really think it through that
what?
well.
Why don't? Okay.
Just trust the process.
Okay.
Just trust.
And so you guys park your carriage, and you guys head on into the library. She's like, I don't want to just go up there.
Hey,
But
we're back.
Librarian goes, oh, ooh, what do you
We
need?
need another library card.
Oh, do you?
For this
Yes.
young lady.
Oh, she looks familiar.
No, she doesn't.
No, she doesn't.
And it's like you see you.
Only
Yeah,
unison.
she does.
No, she doesn't. As I drop a gold coin on the counter.
You put it on the counter. She's like turning around to look at the board with like wanted posters on it. It's like her, and she goes,
I like
No.
slowly like stumble over and like I like sidestep in front of the picture of her.
yeah. And so he's like the
Well,
coin to
also, we
her.
already cut her hair and everything.
I'm about to say, yeah, but like, she was gonna look at the face, but then she was like, you know what? You're right, I didn't. And she takes the coin, and she goes, and you guys need a new library card for her, right?
Yep.
And she goes, all right, what's your name? And she goes, my name is Ryll Smith. and the library.
Does it say the name on the wanted poster?
No, it says goes by Fern on it. So.
Okay.
And she goes, Ryll Smith, what a wonderful name. That last name is so exotic. Oh, were you related to the Gary that I did yesterday?
Maybe.
Probably
It's possible.
distantly.
Who could
Uh,
tell?
Honestly, they're such
And
good
actually,
names.
if she was, he'd probably be with nature right now.
Okay.
You don't get that reference.
We didn't say anything.
It's not like I get paid to. Anyways, let's go ahead and get that out and use the only use of lamination in the entire world. It's,
It couldn't be
Nothing
used
else.
for anything else.
no. So, and she gets that laminated. And she hands it to you and goes, all right, Ryll Smith, here's your card. And you guys should be good to go. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, one last thing.
Mhm.
That poster right up there. Can we take that with us? I think it'd look really.
Which one?
Really good.
Which poster were you looking
No,
at?
don't worry about it. We'll just take a picture.
Oh,
The
okay.
one that- Yeah, can we just take a poster?
Yeah. I'll just look on that way. It's just.
Can I return
take that?
this?
Take
I
that
handed the
bird.
book that I got from earlier. From
Oh, she goes, oh yeah, no.
Gary's name.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Just there's the book return box just right over there. Just
Oh, thank you.
yeah.
I'm gonna tear down Fern's poster while we're at it.
Yeah, I saw you tore it
Roll
down.
that up.
Show the picture.
So you tear it down, and you guys head on out of the library.
Thank you so much.
Oh, no problem. As you guys head back over to the guild hall,
Before we head to the guild hall, Halvin,
Yes.
would you like to do the honors and burn this poster?
Yeah, sure. I do carry a matchbox with me.
also
You have
carry
Sacred Flame.
with you.
I want to use Sacred Flame. It's
yeah.
like the
Sacred
most
Flame is a
attention
cantrip.
attraction thing. Fucking beam of light. in the sky.
Now,
When I
does
have
the
a fucking
poster
matchbox.
does the
Why is that
poster
too?
list a bounty?
I mean, yeah, it did.
It does.
Okay.
What was it?
Has he burned it yet?
You guys didn't look at it.
Look, Ryll. You are more important than this money. Be nice.
Okay.
Well, no, I was-
I kind of look over and look at the count on it.
Yeah.
I was
So
actually gonna say that
As he's
the
holding it up.
actually, hold on. Let's see. If you're gonna peek over, let's see if Halvin burns it faster than looking at it. So
should I roll perception?
yeah, roll perception, and then Halvin roll sleight of hand to see if you can do it fast enough.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
15.
18.
Oh!
Damn. I wasn't gonna act on it. I was just curious.
So yeah,
Like-
you don't get to know the bounty.
the whole reason I was asking is because it's a bounty because you can either get that person and bring them in, or that person can pay off their bounty with the
Yeah, no.
cost. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
sure.
I
42
didn't
people,
know.
I don't think she'll be paying anything off.
Yeah, it's like gonna be a steep bounty.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
should I
a
be able to take
it's a
loan out?
it's a goal. That's all I'm getting at.
So as it,
Rules, they won't take loans out.
maybe at the capital.
What's her credit score?
Probably low. Multiple accounts of homicide.
And so Are you guys? Do you guys make your way over to the guild hall?
Yeah, I think we're good now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I suppose so.
So yeah, you guys head on over.
I'm gonna walk into the guild hall first and look for a wanted poster of her.
Okay, roll perception.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah, there is one.
I'm just gonna kind of walk up to it and be like, "Oh man, that's a good one." And then I just, well, I mean, that's what you do. You take the wanted poster.
Yeah.
So
Is
I
anyone-
take the wanted poster because that's not suspicious in any way whatsoever.
No.
No one was watching.
Well, I mean, it doesn't even need to be no one's watching. It's just you take wanted
People
posters.
normally do.
Yeah, no one
would-
People
no one
would pay
people
attention
normally
to
do.
it.
It's literally what you do with them. You take them and you collect the bounty.
Okay.
While I take it off the wall, I'm gonna look at the price.
Okay. Yeah, it's at 90
Can
gold.
I also? Oh, okay.
I put it in my pocket
Okay.
and I walk back out and I'm like, "You're good."
All right, and so you guys make it in with Ryll Smith, and yeah. So when you guys get back in, the receptionist looks up and goes, "Oh, you guys are back really quickly. How'd it go?"
No, it was, there was a clay golem.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's him.
Although we did find we found the mailman that were alive.
That's good. That's great.
Yeah, no, we gave him the
Wait.
package.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Got a signature.
Nix, you have the
Yeah.
rune.
Here. Fish it out of my pocket. Hand it over.
Okay, and
Just
she.
proof.
We also have the signed papers.
Okay. And so she looks at the rune, examines it, and she goes, "Yep, this is definitely a golem rune." And she looks over the paper and goes, "Yep, all right. And since you encountered hostility, that's going to be an extra 10 gold. So, all right. And so all together, and she walks over to the back and walks back out with a nice pouch and hands you guys a bag with 30 pieces of gold.
All right, that's 5 each.
Yep, 30 pieces of gold, and she goes, all right, and then she hands you a guild favor token, and then she asks for all of your cards.
All right.
So,
Sorry, one second.
Here you go.
yep, so she grabs all your cards and goes, all right, I'm just going to punch that right there, and she punches all of them and goes, all right, here you guys go. Congrats on your first major mission.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm so happy. Yeah.
Oh, look at you, Halvin. He's so happy. But,
for our next quest, can we request to have Halvin's aid again, or do we get given a different cleric?
oh, you typically get assigned per group, so,
So he's just here with us forever
So-
now.
I mean, if you guys have a problem, you would have to. He's not like contracted with us or anything. He's another adventurer that.
Okay, so it's just
I
like,
still
hey,
have
do
a-
we have this guy? Just here you go.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Did you want to like?
No, I'm pretty satisfied with him.
Okay.
How about you guys?
He was
Well.
actually useful.
Yeah. No,
He did
his
good with
job.
that.
Yeah, he
He's got a
carried the
bright
package.
future ahead of him.
He got the mail.
He did carry the mail. He did carry.
Well, that sounds like you did a good job. And is there anything else you guys wanted? Did you guys want to accept anything else while you're here, or
What- yeah, what quests are available?
Or...
did you even able?
Did we even need to get her registered with the guild, or?
Yeah, to get her ID, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it just gives you a adventurer's license. They needed a form of ID.
I mean,
though. That's the
I think
point of the
that's,
library card, though.
It is a form of identification.
I think a guild card is a more reputable form of identification, though.
Yeah,
Probably.
Might do
More
better
widely
than Enter
accepted.
Capital.
Yeah, when they catch onto us, they'll think the same thing.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not saying this is when they catch onto us, they won't be saying the same thing. I didn't know that you guys could do that.
Anyway, Ryll, you should register for a guild card. It'll probably be more helpful for you in the future to have one, as they're widely accepted most places.
Oh, That's a good idea. And she walks up to the receptionist and goes, "Can I have a guild card?" And the receptionist goes, "Oh, okay, sure. Can I see any sort of ID?" And she pulls out her library card and goes, "My name is Ryll Smith." And she puts it right on the counter and she goes, "Oh, Ryll Smith, what a nice exotic name."
I think it's really funny. She says that to every single name.
Yeah. so, so she takes it and she goes to the back and comes up with a brand new laminated adventure card.
Oh, they got the lamination here too now?
Yeah, no, it was the whole thing that we did.
Innovations.
Yeah, I know,
I
but
didn't realize that they got them at the Adventures Guild.
yeah, but it did just no. So so yeah, no, and here you go, and she and Ryll looks at her card and goes, "This is amazing. Thank you." And then she leans over and kisses the receptionist on the cheek, and the receptionist is like, "Oh, you're so welcome."
All right.
All right, Ryll. Well, yeah, no, I think it'd be good for you if you went to the capital and studied a little.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Expand your horizons.
Yeah. Do you have?
I think he'd make a great architecture major.
Yeah. I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
I really hope in like fucking 2 years we're just in the capital and we run into civil engineer Ryll.
We are gonna be going to the capital at some point.
Yeah, that is true.
Gotta write it down now.
Yep, I'm doing that right now.
Write it down.
We cut you off a little bit there, Ryll. What were you saying?
Yeah, no, do you guys have, like, any money so I can...
I covered the library card if someone else wants to cover this.
And then it kind of like backs away, like I'm not really liquid, you know.
All right, sure. I'll give you 4 gold pieces.
I can give you 1 gold piece.
Oh, you guys are way too nice.
I mean, we
Don't
gave,
start spending that all in the same place.
we did forgive you for 42 murders, so
Shut the fuck up!
I mean 42.
What? Did someone say something about 42 murders?
No,
42
no, I'm
burgers.
talking about crows.
Two
Crows.
burgers.
No!
I'm talking about crows.
I hate those little guys.
I'm writing in my diary as well, and I know I can't write any sensitive information like that.
It's very cool. But yeah, so
Ryll, do you think you
I
could...
think she never
You,
heard
you
me.
seem like an experienced practitioner of your certain kind.
mhm.
I think you never hurt anyone.
Do you think you could teach me a few things about druidry before you go?
Well, I don't know if I'd be a good teacher, and also, I think I hear nature calling me. Actually, I've gotta go. Just
Go
gave you money.
return to nature.
yeah, I gotta. Yeah, you're so right, Mark. You're so right.
If we're gonna return to nature, I think I want my money back.
All right, guys, it's been nice knowing you.
All the help that we've offered, you can't.
Oh, but you guys have done so much for me. I'll never forget it.
Okay.
Fucking better not. Fucking better.
And she kind of like backs out the door and goes, "Thanks, guys." And
No
she
problem.
and she
Bye,
gets bye bye, and she
Can't wait
gets
till we get the report where she does the exact same thing again. Just another place is covered in like leaves and plants, and there's just more fucking golems.
yeah. So she stands outside for a second and goes, "I don't have to walk." And then you see the arms of the Rose Golem just kind of pick her up like how you'd pick up a cat, and just and she just starts. The Golem just starts walking away.
Take care, Ryll.
She didn't
Bye,
hear you.
Ryll.
She didn't hear you.
Well, we averted that crisis potentially.
I feel a little cheated.
Yeah.
Well,
Well-
let's hope she doesn't relapse.
All
Oh.
in a day's work.
Oh yeah. Here's a roll perception.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Uh-oh.
6.
Damn. Yeah.
Can I roll it again?
Yeah. Sure. Roll again.
Hooray! Can I roll it again?
Yeah. Roll again.
Yeah, that's all.
Hooray! 13.
13 with a 13. I'm about to say, you realize that as she's walking away, you feel like a small weight in your pocket that wasn't there before.
I'm gonna check that, I guess.
So you reach in there, you grab it, and you have another pouch.
I open the pouch and look at it.
It's a
Its
bomb.
content.
All right, you see a lot.
Fertilizer bomb.
I'm about to say you see a lot of spores in there.
Fungus.
Yeah, fungal spores.
So I guess I'm gonna nature / arcana
Arcana.
to try to arcana to discern 5.
Why don't you do that again?
I'm gonna discern
Why do you have it rolling out?
13.
Why-
Yeah, I don't know, because I think it's funny at this point.
13.
Jesus, session, we don't care anymore.
Alright, so you have a pouch of soft spores.
It's like an item I can just
Yes. Well, I mean, I don't know if you could look it up. But I'm about to say, as an action, you can toss a handful of spores up to 10 feet. The spores will float in the air for 1 minute on a 5-foot cube, and while you're in the cloud, a creature has advantage on stealth checks if it remains still.
Can you like
Bomb?
Okay.
give me that
Yeah.
description?
Yeah. Here, I'll go ahead and just put it in VC chat.
Okay.
And then I'm
No,
also
just-
and I'm also gonna sell. I'm also gonna put the other pouch.
Sweet.
I was gonna say, how do I add this as an item? It's been a while. Custom item?
Add equipment, add custom item.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you guys can go ahead and roll to see how many times you can use this thing for both of your pouches.
What do we roll?
You're gonna be rolling.
1d6, it looks like.
Yeah, 1d6 times.
What?
You'll be rolling 1d6,
Okay.
and Harrison will be rolling 1d6 plus 2.
Okay. Is these custom items or actual items?
Custom.
Okay. How I figured.
So 1d6 plus 2.
Yep, and that's how many times you'll be able to use it.
I just rolled d6 here. 4, so 6. Uh,
1d6. Do you not eat my shoes? I would appreciate it.
Have
I
you,
just can't help it.
have you considered punting her?
I'm gonna
Roll
roll
the window.
pirate.
I'm gonna go
dice.
grab food and go to the bathroom. I feel like this is pretty much the end of the session, so.
I mean, if you stay, we'll do 10 more minutes, and then you should be good.
Well, I mean, people are downstairs eating the food, and I don't want
I was gonna go to your parents' house, but
Well, I mean, I can bring it back up here.
Oh
I
my
just need to go
God.
grab food.
fine.
There's the pirate girl on here.
Huh?
The girl pirate for the 6.
How nice.
It's a girl pirate on the d6.
What'd you get for your roll, Sean?
Oh, I got a 6. That's why I know it's
Oh.
a girl pirate.
Nice.
Pirate dice never. How many d6s did I get in that pirate dice? What the fuck? Got like 36, maybe more. 46.
4.
I got 46 pirate d6s. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh,
Of course.
are you sure?
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 Combat. Just gonna get my other spell slot back so I don't forget for next time. Oh, come here, you.
Dorby.
Yeah. Don't bite me.
Kirito was not happy with me last night.
What'd you do to him?
Are we?
I shaved his paw because he stepped in shit.
Oh. How the fuck you step? Oh yeah, letterbox.
Yeah, so it's like they actually shit in the same place, and that they like move around and try to bury it in.
Yeah. How funny.
It's a little silly.
Little goofy eye.
Yeah, just a little silly goofy guy. Goodness gracious. Waiting for Brendan.
Is it a 10-foot cube or a 10-foot circle or like
What?
or square? Like it says 10 feet. And from spores up to 10 feet if float in the air for 5-foot cube. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 5-foot cube up to 10 feet away.
Mine's a circle
Circle.
because it says 10-foot radius.
So true.
I want to
That's
show
a
you guys
big
what
area.
my dad's been working on.
Yeah. What happened?
This right here.
Oh, he's working on the kitchen.
Yes, all those. None of that was there before.
Nice.
They
Oh,
just
good for him.
installed all of that. Cabinets, fridge,
Oh, we love Hispanics.
lots of stuff.
How much is he getting
So
paid?
Lewis,
Yeah,
if your family needs any handyman work done, we can take care of it.
it's so true.
Are you guys cheap?
Yeah,
Cheap.
We just fucking started a company.
I was about to say cheaper than a lot of other places.
I guess they're Hispanics.
So does casting Goodberry through the spores use up a charge on the spores?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we just waiting for Brendan before we finish, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go make some food right after this. I'm feeling quite pickish.
Pickish.
I think I'll spend $900 on D&D dice.
So true. Go off, Queen.
Do it. I do want to get those Full Metal Alchemist dice, though.
Dude, I want them bad.
Bean.
How does one pause in OBS?
There should be a pause button.
There's a stop recording button.
It's like right next to the stop recording button. There's like a pause button.
I ain't seeing it. And I know what a pause button looks like.
It's alright. I'm recording, right? Did you not see that?
I see a black screen.
Oh. Oh, yeah, because OBS. Right. Hold on. Bear with me. Entire screen. This one.
Yeah, no, I don't have that button.
You don't have that button?
No.
That's weird.
Just a tad.
That's weird.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll get back.
Alright, doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter anyways. So,
Ugh.
how about you say? So now you guys are outside the guild hall. What's the planning? Oh my god, my bad. the bitrate destroyer.
Goodbye, bitrate. Ooh, no more bitrate.
But yeah, so what's the plan for y'all? What are you guys gonna do?
I guess we can look at the quest, see what we want to do next.
Okay.
Or we can leave that for next session. Either way, it
That's-
doesn't matter.
I'm about to say it's up to you guys. Do you want to end the session now, or do you want to do the smash?
It might be better to pick the quest next session.
Yeah, just so we remember.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Have a bit of a refresher.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Okay.
Otherwise, we're just gonna be picking again at this next session.
Fair enough. Okay, we could do it all next session. Okay. Well, that's session 1. Glad we could all be here. Thank God.
See you guys in 2 months.
No, please don't.
Can't wait for our next session in September.
Yay.
Yeah.
It has been just about a month since session 0, huh?
Yeah.
Almost like 3 weeks on the dot, actually.
Damn.
Alright, I'm gonna stop recording now.
Or-
Say goodbye to the recording.
Bye, recording. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
That's not gonna happen.